Why can't you see that this was all for me? Take this as you will. Heart is beating still. Why can't you see? This was all for me. You know that I can feel it flowing through my bones, and now we're all on the verge of connection. Between you and I, you've been waiting for so long. It's all the our greatest creation. Now the game we made, words we sing, find them very, very interesting. A wonderful day that you've been looking for me too. Still, the shadows cut so deep. With everything we've come to learn, tell me what you think. I have something up my sleeve. Heard that you've been looking for me. Here I am, do what you will. It's not at all what you were expecting. It's all just for me. You know that I can feel it flowing through my bones, and now we're all on the verge of connection. Between you and I, you've been waiting for so long. It's all the our greatest creation. Now the game we made, words we sing, find them very, very interesting. A wonderful day that you've been looking for me. Take this as you will. Heart is beating still. Why can't you see that this was all for me? Take this as you will. Heart is beating still. Why can't you see? This was all for me. why can't you see that this was all for me? Take this as you will. Heart is beating still. Why can't you see? This was all for me. You know that I can feel it flowing through my bones, and now we're all on the verge of connection. Because you and I have been waiting for so long. It's something our greatest creation. Now the game we made, the words we sing, find them very, very interesting. A wonderful day that you've been looking for me too. Dark and darker still, the shadows cut so deep. With everything we've come to learn, tell me what you think. I have something up my sleeve, heard that you've been looking for me. Here I am, do what you will, it's not at all what you were expecting. It's all just for me. You know that I can feel it flowing through my bones, and now we're all on the verge of connection. You and I have been waiting for so long. It's something our greatest creation. Now the game we made, the words we sing, find them very, very interesting. A wonderful day that you've been looking for me to. Take this as you will. Heart is beating still. Why can't you see that this was all for me? Take this as you will. Heart is beating still. Why can't you see? This was all for me. is beating still. Why can't you see that this was all for me? Take this as you will. Heart is beating still. Why can't you see? This was all for me. I've been working all so hard, I was hoping I'd find you. I got a small favor to ask, it's something you can do. It's far from reaching any complete, but shiny and brand new. And then in time I'll connect the lines for the future with you. Now it's finally free, you know that I can feel it flowing through my bones, and now we're all on the verge of connection. You and I have been waiting for so long, it's all the our greatest creation. Now the game we made, the words we sing, find them very, very interesting. A wonderful day like you've been looking for me too. Dark and darker still, the shadows cut so deep. With everything we've come to learn, tell me what you think. I have something up my sleeve, heard that you've been looking for me. Here I am, do what you will, it's not at all what you were expecting. It's all just for me. You know that I can feel it flowing through my bones, and now we're all on the verge of connection. You and I have been waiting for so long, it's all the our greatest creation. Now the game we made, the words we sing, find them very, very interesting. A wonderful day that you've been looking for me to. Take this as you will. Heart is beating still. Why can't you see that this was all for me? Take this as you will. Heart is beating still. Why can't you see? This was all for me. I've been working all so hard, I was hoping I'd find you. I got a small favor to ask, it's something you can do. It's far from reaching any complete, but shiny and brand new. And then in time I'll connect the lines for the future with you. Now it's finally free, you know that I can feel it flowing through my bones, and now we're all on the verge of connection. You and I have been waiting for so long, it's all the our greatest creation. Now the game we made, the words we sing, find them very, very interesting. A wonderful day that you've been looking for me too. Dark and darker still.
There we go. It's working. Volumes. Yes, all of them. OBS, you're not fucking me over. Good, good. Good to see that. Lovely. So everything is in order, even though I stupidly or
What the hell
bravely
was that?
updated this. Those were the wails of a sick man.
You shouldn't have done that, Egypt boy.
I shouldn't have done that. Anyways, hi everyone, welcome. Yes, Patman, we have new emotes for everyone who doesn't know. We now have the membership things on YouTube, which unlocks the emojis for the same ones
do
you
the
have on
emotes
Twitch.
show up in pics?
I don't know. They appear in Caster
nice.
Labs.
Somebody send an emote. I need to know if Pix sees them.
People would have to be a member for that. I can send one. Hold on, I can do that.
I'm trying to send. Okay.
That's
There we
Twitch.
It's
Yeah,
on
I know.
YouTube. It's on the YouTube.
I see.
Do you see it?
I see. Wait, on YouTube Shorts or on the other one?
Normal.
It needs to be. It needs. Oh. No. On the Twitch side, it says the name of the emote, but not the emote. That's funny.
Oh.
Pix,
So
you're
Roll20
stupid.
has a scroll wheel now, or a
Yes, it
zoom
does.
wheel now.
It's
That's
always had that.
distracting. No.
No.
No!
You can
Liar!
Oh
Yes, it's always had that. What are you
no!
talking about?
You're lying.
It changed the
trying to
way
fuck with
the
me,
UI
dude.
looks. It changed the way it looks, but it's more
Are
of
you-
a.
You're talking about the thing on the right next to the chat, right?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
never been
That's always
there.
been there, dude.
It's
They-
always been there.
They have
has
changed the
always been
UI
there.
though. It's like a
What?
little bit more different.
I've literally never seen. I have video evidence that this has never been there.
I
Now,
have
if it is
video
there-
evidence.
Neko, were you somehow using like an outdated version of Roll20 this whole time?
How the fuck could I? It updates every damn day and logs me out.
That's true. Yeah.
That is true.
Evidence.
Oh,
Oh my
food
God.
has arrived. I now have kebab. Lovely.
Oh,
That's
dude.
just the conundrum of our Neko. He sometimes just unwillingly uses older technology, unlike me, who uses it purposely.
It's old
I
technology.
once said in my Discord, I once said Neko is running Windows XP.
I am. I love Windows XP.
But it's not a complete
Unironically.
insult because then I said I'm running Windows Vista.
Oh, that's
I
an
look
insult
really
there.
cool, but I run like shit.
That is an insult.
Yeah.
Once
Oh.
upon a time, the first laptop I ever bought was the brand new Windows Vista, like a long time
Dude,
ago,
same.
and yeah, it was not great.
Yeah, no, it sucked. Sucked monkey fuck.
Yeah.
But XP was the breaking point where everything worked perfectly. It was perfect.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it
But-
really
but
did. Everything
of
just
course-
worked in XP.
But of course, every time we have something that's great, everybody wants to ruin it by making the next thing and saying that it's going to be better, and it's not.
Mhm.
Yeah, Windows has had this for a long time, where they release one thing and it's really good, and then the next thing they release is just absolute shit. Like,
Whatever
now it's just
happened
everything
to
good,
if it's not
everything.
broke, don't fix
Vista,
it.
shit. 7, good. 8, shit. 10, good. 11, shit.
I say it
Like
all the
when my mom
time.
had
I'm just
what-
like,
what?
say it with me, folks. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yes,
Exactly.
Dusty.
Then people wouldn't have jobs is the thing.
Well, no, it's more of then there wouldn't be money to be made, so they need to break shit.
Okay, that's a better a better way of saying it.
So, welcome. Yes, we just started Palladium. Don't worry. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Vtuber D&D campaign, the interactive one, where we explore our lore in a fun, interactive way, where you guys can also participate by using chat redeems. Which ones they are, I will do that right now because I definitely am professional at this. Hold. I'll remember which one it is. Damn it, what was the command for this one? Oh, I don't remember which one it was on Pix. What was it, Bud? Do you remember?
What's what command?
How to
Meaning?
play. Now, I remembered. I got it. I remembered in the end.
I don't have.
Oh,
I
wait,
don't
I have
have
it
a
on
command
Streamlabs.
for that. That's all
Oh,
Streamlabs.
It's Streamlabs,
Yeah.
you're right. Yeah, never mind. My bad. I'm not dropping loot. We just started. So, you can help
Also,
or hinder
hello,
the
Tish.
party. Hi, hello, welcome everyone. So, do you guys, are you guys all ready for a recap from last week?
Yes.
I only heard Neko. I guess
Yes.
we're not recapping. Fine. No recap for you guys. Neko,
Yes.
you and me are
Recap,
going
please.
to DM.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Please
okay.
recap.
I'm just joking. Okay, so last week, the party all went on their exploration of mysteries of this lovely city called oh god, Frostvale. There we go. Cool. I remember things. Brain is working with me. Brain, work with me. And Neko ended up going to the library, and of course Dietz and Bun, of course Nazi and Zelax as well.
Why'd you say my name like that?
Because I'm trying to remember shit and my brain is not helping me. They all went to the library to look for that end of the story that Neko desperately needed, because the play wasn't going to show the next part until, well, the following day. Unfortunately, after exploring the library for a bit, they did see that there were many versions of the story and not all of them were complete. There was a poem that was supposed to be finished, and unfortunately that book wasn't there either. They were indicated to go to the old abandoned mansion to explore, and maybe they can find the book over there. Inadvertently, they also found the other pieces of the poem and completed it entirely. Meanwhile, all this was happening, Dietz was participating in his side job of beating up people at a bar, at a restaurant, at a tournament arena place. And he got a lot of money. So Dusty, who bet on Dietz, also got some money from that, but mysteriously was ripped away from part of the story. So we will be continuing what happened last week and what was going on with Dusty as well. There was a little bit of a side story explore in the RP, but that is something that you guys will see much later. That is a side story for future comic or something that will happen later down the line. But for now, why don't we start? Let's see, who do we start with? We have the champion of the Troll Quarter, we have the group of 3 that were exploring the mansion, and then we have Dusty, who has disappeared once again. Oh boy, who do we start with today? Why don't we go to the mansion group for now? I think that's a good starting point. So, after finishing up the exploration of the mansion, music please, come on, chop chop, change. There you go, lovely. After exploring the mansion and finding the book and the missing pieces of the poem, you 3 decided that you wanted to go where afterwards?
Who was
you
in the
want?
group?
It was Neko, Domino, and Bun.
Weren't we going to the Emporium? I wasn't sure.
I thought we were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Emporium.
Alright. So, all 3 of you, sorry, my mouth is full because I'm eating. You all decided to go to the Emporium and made your way all the way back to the merchant's quarter, where the door was just placed there and blended into the rest of the city, making its own little building and everything. Once reaching the Emporium, the doors open since it does recognize the residents of that place. Inside the Emporium, of course, Zelax and Nazi are working on their own little projects. Nazi is working on some arts of a sorts that she is currently selling, and Zelax is working on making some crystals. You do notice that neither Dusty nor Dietz are here. Cedar is up in his room just, well, fixing up that book, trying to translate the ancient glyphs, or runes if you would.
Bun looks troubled. He's gonna look away. I have some animals to tend to, and he's gonna walk off.
Hmm.
Okay. So, Zelax will turn to the rest of the group that's still here. Did you guys find your book?
Well, we found, what was it? That we had found pieces of it. And it had, it when you put it together, it made a poem. Right?
Oh, I remember what you found. Sorry, I just remember what it is. You found pieces of the poem to complete the full poem, and you found the book as well.
Yeah.
I forgot about the book. Bun does not walk off.
Domino speaks up for a moment. Zelax, I also wanted to point out that we just came from a rather abandoned-looking mansion where time was extremely distorted, looping in on itself, showing the past and present at the same time.
Huh.
I have not seen anything quite like that ever since I've arrived here. I wasn't sure if you had known about it or not.
Well, not really. I was working here all this time, which is weird that something like that would happen in a town where the Duke is completely under control.
I thought that as well. But yet it happened.
I guess we can talk to him about that tomorrow. Alright, I'll keep that in mind and I'll bring it up to him. I'm looping inside. Well, it's fitting, I guess. In the city of North and Time and Ice. I guess that's normal, but at the same time, I guess it's not.
Yeah, it made me feel a little particularly unstable. I feel alright now. I'm pretty sure I do. Especially now that I'm here in the Emporium.
Very well.
I wasn't
So-
scared.
What, the ghosts? Were there any ghosts in the end?
Well, I wouldn't call them ghost in the traditional sense. I don't really know if it was the afterlife, but it was at least people from the past, encroaching on the present. I don't know if they knew we were there. Maybe,
Eh,
but
How
it
far
was a
in the
little
past?
scary.
that's the thing. I would normally be sure of this, but it was so distorted, I'm not 100% sure. But it was sometime in the past, a little while ago.
Interesting. Well, I guess the Duke would know of this. Not much my realm of expertise. I only know what I have in my logs, or for as long as I've lived, so that's more of his or Zelor's exploration theme, I guess.
Alas, I do not feel Zelor at all in this town. I sometimes will feel him while we're, traveling. He'll just occasionally, hint to me that he's nearby. But yeah, not here.
Makes sense. His presence doesn't seem to be welcomed. Or at least that's what the barrier I see is outside for. Anyway, how about that book? Are you gonna read it now, or do you wanna wait until tomorrow?
If it tells the end of that story, then I'd like to read it now.
Okay.
Ditto.
We can,
Out of character, I
Then he
would
likes-
like to. I would actually like to say that all of us pretty much progressed because of Neko's impatience.
True.
Bun would, right after saying ditto, he looks to Z. Did I use that right?
Yeah, that's correct. That's the way to use it. Oh, for those of you on the YouTube Shard side of things, yes, you are on the vertical stream. I have a normal stream. If you go to my channel, you can check that right there if you prefer it horizontal as well. Or Twitch, or Kick. So, Zelax brings up leads the group towards where the main table where you guys would eat, so there's enough room. He looks around and sees that Eats and Dusty aren't here yet. I guess we can read it and we'll catch him up.
Read.
Right, so, by opening the book, the story is mostly all that you have heard, but we can go into great detail of what happened. It seems more of a... Instead of a book, it seems to be a journal. Written by... Well, doesn't really say, but... whatever is left of the ink, at least you can see part of the symbol of the Tinkerer. The one that you guys found in the mansion. So not only did he write the poems, he also wrote this book that keeps most of the history of the North. It is an extensive read.
Zelax,
Yes.
do you think that the Tinkerer might be related to the Duke somehow?
I don't know who the Tinkerer is. Zelax just looks over at the symbol on the book. He's not in any of my databanks.
Boy, Neko, this book is interesting.
It's so thick.
You found something quite rare, I think.
Well, it is kind of like it seems to be a journal and more like a keeping history of the North in a more intact kind of way. Each page, you can see that there are stories about day-to-day life, more of working in a workshop. Sometimes it's talking about how the North is changing. Checking on the map, you can see how some areas change in the winters. There seems to be a study of how the winters were getting harsher, and maybe moving along with what seems to be the village. Seems like the village used to be nomadic, just as the werewolf people from the northern area of the North were as well. For whatever reason, it seems like the winters were just unstable. On one page it notes that the god of winter was relentless with his way of viewing people. He believed that life itself could evolve when put in harsh conditions. Later down the line, there seems to be journal entries of the Tinkerer meeting up with the goddess of spring. She came to the village to signal the first coming of spring. Apparently the North was already in a sort of perpetual winter, but for the first time, spring was going to come. After its first coming, everyone was shocked how much the spring did affect the North, as in, the creatures who had already evolved for winter didn't really take it well, but neither did they take it in the bad case that there was no extinction, no animals were dead, but, well, it just seems that perpetual winter had changed everyone. After that, there seems to be more journal entries of the winter coming yet again. The spring was only for maybe only a month. There seems to be some pages missing from the book, as if ripped out, but it skips entirely over to a place where the Tinkerer had met a new found love.
Ooh.
He seems to have met her within the village as well, not really specifying who nor their name. After a while of meeting them, they actually became a couple. They had a child, and after the god of winter condemned the village to never being able to leave the North, and that the winter would forever be here and spring would not be allowed back, they started planning for an expansion of what seems to be the city you know now. More pages are ripped.
Damn it.
And it kind of just jumps towards the rebellion against the god of winter. apparently the god of winter wanted to kill the lover of the tinker. And he rebelled with his many machines that he had built. It didn't go well, of course, since he lost both his wife, his child, and it seems the god of winter just abandoned the north in its entirety. While it was harsh, while the god of winter was existing in the north, he would at least provide for life. Now he just condemned it. And if you did not survive by yourself, you would just die. The Tinker continued to expand on making what would be a comfortable place for people to live in the north. The village that was set upon two small hills was then dubbed Frostvale.
Hmm.
Later, of course, the city was expanded and was grown to what is known today as, well, the Frostville with its walls and many other things. But of course it seemed to have been incomplete. And there was still not enough protection against the horrible temperatures and, of course, the creatures of the winter. Once again, there are more pages ripped out of the book.
Damn.
And it jumps over to what seems to be an exploration of a religion that would probably change everything for the future. After that, there's more pages, but they are all left blank. The other pages that were were mainly just entries about, of course, studies of the North, how the werewolves exist, treaties with the government, the Church of Light, treaties with the werewolves, the nomads of the North as well. But nothing relevant to the main story. It seems like the more story-related parts were ripped out.
Damn it.
Clearly somebody doesn't want us to know everything.
That, or they hate the memory of it.
Yeah, it
They're
could be
beyond
traumatic.
Foolish.
Well, whatever the reason, I guess we can have a good rest. I'm sure Dietz and Desti will come around sooner or later. The Emporium is always open for them, so they don't really need a key. So, I'll just be in my lab. If you guys need to rest up from your long day, do what you need. I will be down here, just waiting for anyone to arrive.
Right.
All right. Neko
Not
just
that
kind
many
of
animals.
slumps away disappointed.
After a while, Dietz, it is about time that you arrived from the troll quarter. You got paid, you got to eat, they gave you food, some drink to celebrate, and you headed back to the merchant's quarters, since it is getting late, so it's about time you head back to your, known room, per se. And as you enter the Emporium, you do see Zelax in the main area, reading some books from the library. Oh, hello. How did your tournament go?
I won.
Oh. I suspect you got paid.
Of course. Well, of course. Of course I won, right?
I mean,
There was no question about that. Yeah, I got paid.
Lovely. So I see you got some new shoes as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure where they came from actually. Got them.
I guess they were just an extra payment for winning all the battles.
I guess so.
Well, you're free to do as you like. You may train, you may go to your room, eat anything. I'll just be here waiting until Desi arrives.
I'm gonna sleep.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, you
So-
look like you need a little bit of rest, Eats.
Yeah, you look horrible.
It's all beaten up. Not even close.
Nothing happened.
For those of you who don't know,
Yeah, dude, you look like
Dietz's
Would you like me to try to
combats were
heal you,
all
Dietz, or just
close.
sleep?
Heal.
Yeah.
Why would I need healing?
Okay,
Nothing.
go
We'll
ahead.
say by
sleep.
the time Deeds and Dusty come back, Bun's in the kitchen.
Well, that's the thing. You would expect that Dusty would arrive, but Dusty just doesn't come by all night. Dusty is still missing.
Huh. The last I knew wasn't Dusty. No, she
Yeah.
left.
Dusty
She
was
left
with Dietz.
before me. Domino's recalling things because before his traumatic time warping event to the mansion, he does remember that he talked with Dusty with the Duke, but yeah, that's right. She left. She left with Dietz.
Well,
Oh yeah, Dusty was there for a little bit. I don't know where she went.
it's weird. I can't really figure or feel where Dusty is at the moment, but maybe the Duke knows. He does have an eye on everything.
I do remember coming across her when I was on my way to the mansion, or no, to the library originally.
Well, whatever the case, hopefully she is fine. If she's in the city, she should be. There isn't anything that the city would qualify as danger, at least for what I have inspected. Either way, does anyone here, breaking the fourth wall, does anyone here have anything they want to do before we change to the next day? I know there's going to be a certain story that is going to be happening in the background with Domino and Bun, but is there anything that Neko and Dietz want to do before we change our perspective over to Dusty's side?
Besides sleep, no.
Okay. Sleep for Dietz, Neko.
I think I'm good. I'm just disappointed in character.
Right.
Speaking of what you just said, Z,
Mhm.
considering that, before around near the time we ended last session, I think Bun was concerned about Domino. Should that still go in that direction, or do you think we should just, considering certain things that have happened in this side story?
I think because where we last left off in session, Bun was concerned from what you told him about the Duke saying there was probably two entities or two souls within you, but it wasn't really defined from his initial just checkup. He'd need to look more in depth. So Bun was
Yeah.
worried about that and offered to extend his soul and see that. So I'm guessing this is what would be happening during the night.
Okay.
That's a side story for all of you to see in the comic series later down the line. Some things in the RP.
So that's-
I would say that
should-
everything-
Ooh.
Yeah, I would say that everything still happens as is.
Everything just stays the same. I see no need to change that.
Okay, so I didn't know if you wanted it to be like, that's already happened, or is to happen, or,
Oh, it's
you know,
happening
like, should
now,
it
per
happen
se.
now?
Yeah,
Okay.
it should happen here, like through the night. Okay, so as everyone heads over to do what they do and waiting for next day to come, we're gonna move over to your side, Desty. Last thing you remember before disappearing, you were at the troll quarter with Dietz, and in getting all of your winnings before meeting up with Dietz, you were, for the first time, feeling the consequences of what happens when you don't have that jar handy to you. You're ripped away from this world, but not entirely. You were stuck in a sort of in-between. And you suddenly relive certain memories, but also they start getting mixed with something else. But what memories is it that you are recalling as of right now, Desty, in this rift?
So she's just kind of floating there in the rift, in the void. And there are certain flashes of memories that she sees. The verdant grass plains of her own world that when she first arrived, the construction or the creation of Haven, which is one of the main cities that she helped create. Her little cabin that she calls home, that overlooks Haven. She also sees a few things that she kind of wished she didn't see, which was the sky flashing red with countless drones descending upon her, and the voice of someone whom she fears is not dead. At least not confirmed dead. And it's kind of whispering in her ear, I know where you are. I know I will find you. I am on a mission and I will not be stopped by some glitch. And it's just kind of variations of that over and over. Dusty recognizes it as the man whom she knows in the quote-unquote real world, at least in her reality. That digitized entered into her world and then but failed.
Yes.
Hey, Dusty, you're cutting
Oh.
out
Yes.
just a little bit.
Dusty
You're cutting
died.
out a little bit now.
I am? Oh.
It
Hello?
started
It might be
cutting out.
your noise suppressor was all.
Oh.
There you go.
Hello?
Yep.
You're here.
There you are.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
It was probably because I was talking a little softer. My bad. It's
Yeah, the
like-
noise suppressor
No,
was
it's
cutting you
alright.
off.
My bad.
But keep
Uh,
going. This is good.
What did you guys miss?
The man who was telling you the many ways he would not let you get away.
Okay. The man whom she fears is not dead. The man whom, in the real world, at least in her reality, digitized himself, entered the digital world, and was involved in a factory reset of the entire system. Dusty barely survived herself because, well, it helps when you have a human soul. And she had a backup plan. But this man, Dr. Serenus, his mind is still lost within cyberspace, while his body rots away in the real world. And it's something that's weighed on her for a long time, that she has no idea whether he's alive or dead. And even with the privileges given to her, her own reality, she still can't sense him. So she is kind of, I wouldn't say in a sleep, because that's not it. But it's something fitful. It is not pleasant. It is not fun. Where, she worries that something is going on within her world. However, seeing as that she was being ripped back, gives her a strange sense of calm, as in, okay, it's doing the normal thing. But hearing that voice again makes her want to scream. But her voice is completely eaten by this rift.
So,
And
Dusty,
that's all she remembers.
can you quickly roll me a perception check? If it's going to be auditory perception check, so if you have any advantages with that, you may do it with advantage. If not, then just roll normally. Ooh, damn. Natural 20. So, you do hear in the distance a voice calling out from you in this void, Dusty. It's very... I wouldn't say blurry, it's more of far. It urges you to walk towards its voice. A different voice. It's hard to feel if it's familiar or not since it's very far away. You can at least assess it's a man's voice.
Is it different from the voice that I know of the person that I'm terrified of?
Yes, it is different.
Okay. Dusty kind of forces her eyes open and straightens up, finds some sort of footing, and with great difficulty, because, her body is still technically being ripped apart, walks toward the voice.
So, while walking towards this voice, you do find that this in-between, it's very unstable in itself, and there are a few cracks here and there, sometimes a hole that is mostly a hole like in a wall that just doesn't exist. You hear the echo of the voice coming from all three different holes in front of you right now where you are, but could you roll for me it's either, well, instead of rolling, there's a left front and one on your right. Which one would you like to go through? Fair warning, once you go through one of these, you can't go back to the other ones. So whatever information you gather from these new areas you explore, you can only have information from one of these. These other ones will be locked away forever. So choose whichever you prefer. So we'll call them 1, 2, or 3.
I rolled a d6 and I said 1, 2 left, 3, 4 middle, 5, 6 right. So we're going left.
Alright. So, as you start approaching this hole, the others start closing and the voice keeps getting louder. Continue to walk through the light. It will bring you closer to... And the voice just keeps faintly echoing and cutting out, but at least you have to follow these holes that just have light on one side, but once you cross it, you're in what seems to be an underground section of a building. You've definitely been here before, but it was a dream. This time it feels like you're actually here, physically.
This is from the very beginning. Huh.
So, in this underground area, it seems from, well, common knowledge that what you've seen before, this definitely looks like a lab. But this time it doesn't seem as fragmented or, well, in a dreamlike state where everything is foggy and things were happening. This seems more like the aftermath of what was happening in that dream, where people were getting picked off left and right by these shadowy kind of arms or hands even. But walking through this area, there doesn't really seem to be anyone. You are completely alone in this underground building, I guess. You can hear the voice from the end of the hallway, and it leads towards, the closer you get to it, it leads towards another one of these holes that you can't really see the other side of since it's just light.
I'm gonna make a check.
Yeah, what would you like to check?
Gleaming whatever, maybe history, just to gleam whatever I can from this particular room.
Okay. You may investigate.
Oh, yeah, investigation would probably be better, wouldn't it?
I mean, history can also help you once you make that investigation. So with a 7, let me grab my D100 real quick to see what information I want to give you here. Ooh.
Mhm.
So, reading around, you can at least figure that the language is something you understand. There seems to be a front desk. It seems like this lab, this underground section, was only part of a main area. There seems to be stairs that lead upwards, but those seem to be pretty much inaccessible as of right now. What you do find out is that there's information about the world. From here, it says that you are on planet Earth, not Terra Nova.
Hmm. So is this the past?
Before you can
I'll
really...
make that I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
make that history check.
Alright.
There you go.
With a 21, you see that there are entries on a computer that is strangely still working. It seems to be stuck on a certain date. It is currently 2058. Or at least that's what the journal entry says.
Can I read the journal entry?
Yeah, of course. So, what the journal entry reads mostly is that the progress with Dr. Xander's experiment seems to be going perfectly fine. The advancements are slow, but with the help of his assistant and what seems to be his wife and child, there seems to be at least progress, but not enough for what the CEO wants. It seems that the CEO wants it to be done by the next 5 days. And there's only 2 days left before the experiment needs to be complete. The diary entry reads also that the project isn't giving all the information they need, and the assistant will be interrogated. Beyond that, there is no other entry that is available to you right now.
Wait. That name. That's the same name from the space station. When I got here.
Mm-hmm.
But this isn't the space station.
It is not. Before you can collect your thoughts more, you hear the voice yet again. Do not linger. Too long in this rift is not safe for anyone.
Who are you?
The voice again is cut off, as if not willingly, but more like it's a sporadic attempt to try and reach you, but it's not easy to reach you.
I don't like this. But things are connecting and I don't like it. Actually, Zelax, I'm seeing the minor inconvenience in chat, and like it's kind of funny because like I actually have a lore version of that. So like I could see that be like, oh no, not you again, and just run through to the light.
I was going to address that right now. I was just waiting to see if you want to do anything else.
Nah, it's fine. I got you.
So, do you have everything? Is that everything you want to explore, or do you want to continue onwards?
In
this area,
I don't like. Okay, in this area, I think I've got everything that I need. I'll continue forward.
So,
Plus, I don't like tape.
From the original hole you came through, there seems to be a figure forming. It looks kind of like you, but it's a more corrupted version of you. It seems to be walking slowly towards you, not really reacting, but really, really wanting to reach what you are doing, or you.
I got rid of you. I'm not going back. She just like starts sprinting.
So, with the only way to go is going through one of the other holes, you decide to move away from whatever this entity could be. Either it's something from your past, or it's something simulating your past. You don't really want to find out which of the options that is, because both sound really bad. By crossing this next area, you reach what seems to be a big empty room. The floor at this point is basically tainted. There seems to have been a lot of liquid on the ground at some point, but it's all dried up and there's only stain. It's definitely not the floor color. The roof has been completely removed. When you look outwards through that roof, there is no sky, there is no rest of building nor anything like that, but there is just the void. It seems like you're still within the void, but you're moving through spaces of the void, it seems. And this building is giving you easy access to find your way out of it.
Okay, when the floor starts melting, you start running. All right.
Is there anything you would like to investigate here, or do you want to continue forward?
I'll take a quick look around.
All right, roll me an investigation real quick. Lovely. So, with a quick glance around, you do notice that in the middle of the room where that roof is missing, looking at the floor, it's quite easy to notice the big pile of rubble that just leads upwards towards that roof, as if intentionally placed in a pile to reach what should be the sky. There does also seem to be silhouettes on the walls of, well, what used to be people. Those are just echoes of people being disintegrated in this general area. Besides that, there is a certain, guess we can call it a testing tube, big in size, that is shattered in many places, but the plate has been completely erased. This seems to have been the testing room, per se, of what the journal entry was talking about before, where Dr. Xander was working with his experiment, per se.
Can I look at that pile of rubble?
Yeah, I mean, there is nothing really...
I mean, it leads up, right?
It leads up, yes, but it's just, it leads up, but then just stops at a certain point. It doesn't, like, allow you to reach anything, nor roof, nor nothing like that. It just seems that it was used for standing on at some point by something.
Okay. I thought I could reach the roof with it.
I mean, there is a roof, but it just leads to the void, and of course, the closer you get to the void, you do feel a tug at you, so if you want to get back into that void, it's definitely going to pull you towards it the closer you get to it.
Well, I don't want to go into the void. The void's scary. I don't like it.
Oh.
I'll like it.
Once again, a voice calls out to you once more. At the far east of the room, there is another hole you may continue to explore.
Who are you?
The voice again is just sending in messages as if they can't really send an entire conversation nor hear you entirely. They seem to just be guiding you. And before you have enough time, the hole you came through originally again starts sparking in, well, a little bit of dark aura, and once again, that corrupted version of you is shambling its way through that hole you went through originally. It is now in this same room with you.
Oh no. No. I head toward the other lighthead.
Lovely. So, by going through that next area, you are now what seems to be a city. But the city is definitely not right. It seems like it's in a perpetual dark area. There is no sun, there is no sky, there is no one here. Seems like whatever happened here is just, well, the result of whatever happened in this lab.
Oh, whatever happened there affected out here? No.
Once
Oh, this is
again,
bad.
there is not much life at all, even, but there are silhouettes of people that, of course, are just engraved on ground and walls forever. But this time around, Dusty, you don't hear the voices of, well, that voice guiding you, but you start hearing echoes all around you, either being the final moments of people, different days where people were laughing, children playing, streets lively, but at the same time you hear explosions. Everything is very floaty now, and it feels just wrong. This place is not somewhere anyone should be.
Dusty is very overwhelmed because that's a lot of sound. So she just kind of like covers her ears and like knowing that that glitched entity is probably coming around, but she can't help it. She just kind of like covers her ears and just sits on the ground and is just like, no, take a second to breathe, this is a lot, this is a lot, this is a lot, this is a lot, this is a lot. You're scared. You know what? This is what scared is. This is fear. Alright, yeah, okay, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna go home. Home.
So, beyond where you are standing now, Dusty, there at least seems to be a crack in the middle of the area you are currently standing. There's definitely no wall there, but there is what seems to be one of those holes, but it is completely closed. There's only cracks and what seems to be the silhouette of what would be the hole.
I go toward it and I rip it open.
Oh, you hear the voice once more. Go towards this crack. Try to make your way through it.
I'm trying.
So, how are you going to proceed with trying to open this?
I think I'll start just by like, trying to use my hands to rip it open.
Alright. So, you're gonna force your way out then.
Gonna try. I don't
Alright,
know
it's
if there's any other way.
It's just to know, because you can, like, use your blades, you can use your hands. It just depends on what you would like to do. So, depending on what you do, I will tell you what you would roll.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to just force my way out. Yeah.
Alright, well, give me an athletics check, please.
Nope,
Oh.
that don't work.
On your first attempt, you do manage to at least place your fingers between the cracks, but it is a lot more solid than you would think. Trying to rip another rift open, even though there seemed to be one of those light holes before, it seems to have closed, as if it opens only at certain moments. You hear the voice
So I gotta
again,
time-
Testy.
I'm gonna time it.
You hear the voice again. A little bit, you can notice it a bit more nervous, but trying to keep its calm. Don't worry, keep trying. It has to open at some point.
Trying the best I can here.
You want to give me another athletics check? Okay, that's better. So, while trying to rip this one open, this time it at least starts giving in more light coming through these cracks. They seem to open a little bit more, but not entirely. But, Dusty, you hear a familiar sparking sound from the area you came from before. If you are currently in this, well, point in time, give me a second to grab. Where is, I can find somewhere. Aha. So if you would be here, that entity is currently forming over here.
That's unfortunate.
As the entity is starting to crawl through the hole from before, would you like to give me another athletics check to try to open this new hole? Lovely. You keep forcing your way now that you definitely heard this entity cross over, and you're no longer alone. Maybe you preferred being alone in this place. But now you're definitely not, as the entity starts moving closer, very slowly slumping its way towards you. Creeping with every step, soundless, but the area around is definitely not silent. So it just mixes all into strange noises, a floaty feeling, and what seems to be a corrupted version of you, slumping towards you very slowly, not knowing what it is. Can you probably give me another athletics check, please? Oh, that's a lot better. So, as you feel that this creature, you can just look over your shoulder and you see it definitely getting closer to you. With one more push, well, more like pull, you manage to tear open this hole of light, and the entity just continues, not going faster, but very slowly going towards you. The voice once again reaches out to you and just tells you to go now.
Yeah, Desi's not wasting another second. She wants to get away from that thing.
And once you pull through it, the entity continues to walk through the hole, but immediately there's an explosion around where that current hole you opened up, and the loud ticking of a clock is heard at that explosion behind you, and the rift is sealed with what it was that was following you left behind. You wake up now, Dusty, in the troll quarter in the middle of the streets. You're no longer in the rift. So, while you're sitting on, well, what seems to be the streets of Frostvale, you feel that cold chill of winter again. The floor being, of course, covered in snow, you feel it immediately once you are, well, with your hands and everything, once you went over that rift. You notice that in front of you, there is someone lending you a hand, though it's a little bit blurry to adjust your vision. After a little moment of adjusting, you notice it's the Duke.
So I'm gonna take I'm doing that thing where I snap my eyes open, and I look around and see the person in front of me. I'm just like, no, stay, go the way. Where she kind of freaks out.
The Duke extends his hand towards you. Oh my, you did not have a nice time, I see.
Caitlin?
Yes, I noticed that you disappeared from the Troll Quarter, and I did not mean to spy, but it felt like you had fallen into, well, a rift of sorts that is not the best to be in, especially not when you're dealing with the Calamity. You seem to have been pulled from one side of the world, and I guess what seems to be your original one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's she hugs herself. That's what that was. That's what that was.
Hmm.
She's like kind of surveying that like all of her is there. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Everything I have. Both legs? Okay. Oh. Oh. I hated that.
I'm terribly
hated all of that.
sorry. I could only send my voice over to the Rift. That isn't my side of expertise. I did my best to
That
try
was
and guide
you?
you. Why, of course.
She gets up and immediately hugs the Duke.
Oh, well. Hugs are
Holy
nice.
shit, you saved my life!
I'm sure you would have figured it out sooner or later, but it's best more sooner than later when you're dealing with one of those rifts. They're definitely not uncommon, but it seems that with you, that is going to be a common occurrence since you are being pulled away from the grasp of the entity of the Calamity. It doesn't really like sharing, so it would seem that is where you will end up if you do not stay here nor go to your world.
I hate that you're right.
Either way, it seems like you were there for quite a few hours. I don't know if I do know. I know that areas like Zone 0 tend to pretty much not work the way they should in real life, but you've been there for quite a few hours and it's already starting to be morning. I'm pretty sure your allies are very worried about you.
Maybe. They seem pretty chill.
Well, I was lucky to have caught that since I am surveilling this world, this city, well, 24/7 most of the time. If it wasn't for my lovely daughter who noticed the disappearance of your, area at the tournament, I would not be able to see that you were disappeared as well.
Oh, your daughter sensed it?
Well, more like saw it on one of the cameras.
Oh, yeah. Right. I was with Dietz.
That you were.
He was fighting stuff for a tournament, and then just suddenly everything just went black. Then I woke up there.
Do you have a way to prevent falling into any of these rifts?
She kind of slumps her shoulders, just, yeah, it's the fucking jar.
I see. I was informed of the jar, but maybe I can work on it with Zelax so that you can carry it. It could be a fail-safe. If at any point that happens, you yourself will be pulled into it, as to not end up in a rift. Those rifts are kind of what is left between after the Calamity. You can find things from the past, of course, or anything that has been absorbed into them. They are the in-between of this world and any other world, and I guess since you are being pulled toward yours, it would be what connects yours and this one. It's never safe going to them.
I know it's not safe, but... I was learning a lot, honestly.
Where were you, if you don't mind me asking? What part of the rift were you at?
I was in some sort of facility? Some sort of science testing sort of facility. At first.
He immediately grabs your shoulders. Not panicking at all, but more like in very interested way. He really wants to know something. Were there any journal entries?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I saw one.
One of?
It was She snaps her fingers. I wish I could snap my fingers, but I can't. Right.
Like that.
There you go. Thank you. So what was it? Xander.
Ah, yes. Good old Dr. Xander. Poor
No,
soul.
bad old Dr. Xander. That guy was a dick.
Well, I don't know where you got the information, but the poor soul suffered quite a bit in those labs. He was, let's say, the future of this world before the future was ripped away from this world. And it turned out to be what this is. Dr. Xander, of course, was the one who helped with, well, he investigated very mysterious ways of helping. Just wish that he would have stayed with us longer, so he could have helped this world.
No, he was doing something bad. There was something going on. Something that was not good. It was not good.
Strange. Might have changed down in those underground labs. I knew him for quite a while, but he never did anything wrong. He was always pressured to work by the CEO to make things, but he never made anything destructive.
No, there was destruction everywhere.
Well,
A whole city.
Ah, yes. That is a fragment of what you can find inside Zone 0. That is a city inside that area.
It was decimated, and I heard every single voice at every single second.
Yes,
was-
I
it was
did
awful.
explore that before. Zone 0 is a place that is explored by adventurers and the government to gather newer information of how it works, and I'm guessing the government will be going there at some point, seeing as the calamities are flaring up. Either way, I believe this is a conversation for your party. Why don't we head to the clock tower? I will call for them, and we can continue there.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah.
Lovely. He leads you towards the tower, and while that is happening, we gotta go back to, well, what the rest of the party is doing over at the Digital Emporium. At this point, it is morning. What would all of you be doing at this point now? Let's start with you, Neko.
I slump out of bed. I definitely am still thinking about yesterday. Why was I so obsessed with that story? It just felt like I needed to know. I guess in a way I'm a little bit regretful that I put so much energy into it, and I hope I didn't disappoint everybody else by telling them it was this exciting story and then nothing happened.
Well, There's still the opportunity to ask the Duke about it, since you now have the book at least.
I hope. I hope he has some answers. I think about that book. Well, I'm gonna head downstairs. Hopefully, a nice plate of fish will help me feel better.
The
see.
fish.
So,
Fish fixes everything.
Domino, you are, of course, sharing the room with Neko. Would you also wake up?
Oh no, he's dead.
Oh, he might have been BRB and I didn't notice. He's muted. Or unless it's the connections doing their problems.
Sorry about that. I did actually mute earlier. Sorry about that. I did actually mute earlier to sneeze, and I never took it back off.
Oh.
Before Neko leaves, he feels Domino's arms reach around his waist and just hold him there for a moment. Neko, I want to
Yeah?
tell you something real quick. And he just turns him around, and Domino's not wearing his goggles at the moment, so he can see his eyes, which often glow dimly. His goggles enhance the glowing bit. And he just looks up at him because he's slightly shorter than him. If for whatever reason you and I never go back where we are from, I'm okay with being here with you. I just want to let you know that. If this is where we're meant to be, then I'll stay here.
I'm in no hurry. And I give Domino a hug.
And then I take Neko by the hand and we go downstairs to get ready to eat.
Food.
I wonder if Bun's making stuff.
Oh, he is.
Better be.
He definitely is.
I feel like if he wasn't cooking, Neko would go find him and be like, fish.
Fish,
Food.
please.
Just drop a plate in front of you. Food.
Neko is the cat of the group. Just brings the plate over.
Domino sees Bun and he waves at him and then he just gives him a little pat on the head. I would love some blueberry pancakes if you could manage that. It's been years.
Bun will flinch at the pat before blinking and remembering. Yeah, of course.
Thank you, my
just
friend.
a flinch. He's becoming docile.
Bitch! There's a dagger in front of you at the table now. Neko.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect for eating my fish.
Eating my fish.
Domino
That
knows that he
flowery
can
voice
do
out of
that,
here.
so.
True.
Yes.
So,
Before cooking, money, please. Money.
oh,
give money.
right. Let's roll for that then. Can you please roll
Money,
me a
please.
D100? Well, for today's sales, you have earned yourself 13 credits, Bun.
Heck! Alright. It's my monies. Oh, Jesus, I have a lot of money. Numbers. It's okay, I remember the numbers. Alright. Okay, now he cooked.
Lovely. While all of that is cooking, Cedar will also go downstairs and sit at the table and ask for bread, as he usually does. That is what he just
I love
eats,
when he
guess.
does that.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
I love that because it's so simple. Bread.
Moss.
It's simple to you guys, but shut up. But we were watching Deltarune before this, guys, and the voice actor just consistently says moss whenever it goes to Chris's point of view, and it's beautiful. He it's beautiful too because it's simple to you guys, but to Bun, he's like, "What kind of bread?" And he panics because he doesn't know what bread to make.
Just bread. for Cedar, he just knows one type of bread.
Bun's gonna set down 3 different breads in front of Cedar. And then he's gonna give blueberry pancakes to Domino. That is more movement speed for pancakes.
If there's 3 different breads in front of Cedar, is one of them pumpernickel?
Sure.
I'll take
Why
that
not?
one. I take it away from Cedar because he won't know what it is.
You won't need this.
Poor
You don't know
Cedar.
what it is. This is mine now.
I'm just imagining him doing that as soon as Bun sets it down and Bun's blinking like, oh.
Okay.
It is the best bread in the world, so.
Your pancakes will give you more movement speed. It doesn't say how much is it just says more movement
Yeah,
speed.
because I have to roll that. Don't worry about it. I have to roll how much it is.
Oh.
Give me 1 second. Okay, so that is going to give you a lovely 10 extra movement speed, Domino. So on your sheet, where the movement speed is,
Ooh.
let's see if it reset from the last time, because I don't remember. Yeah, okay, so it's already
I don't
there
think
from
it
last time.
has.
So we'll just keep
Okay,
it there.
yeah.
That's lovely.
Okay. Yeah, just keep it there. I didn't change anything, so.
Yeah, it's perfect. It worked out in the end.
Bun's gonna look to Neko, and for you, friend, and he's gonna look at Domino for confirmation.
Domino nods to Bun while he is having a big mouthful of his pancakes.
Friend. And for you?
Let me think. Fish.
Bun actually snickers at this. He's okay, but what kind of fish? Come on.
Yeah, there are several species of fish.
Okay, I meant what kind of dish, but that too.
Mackerel.
Oh,
Just...
oh my goodness, that reference. Okay, I know this reference and I love it. It's one of my favorite characters from Free.
Mackerels.
Haru always says that he only eats mackerel, and he always says it in that voice. And
Mackerel.
I love it.
Somebody's just like, give him shrimp or salmon. Oh.
No. Mackerel.
No.
I only eat mackerel.
Just mackerel or like a mackerel dish?
A dish filled with mackerel.
He's gonna nod.
Particularly
and go back to
fishy. As stinky and fishy as possible, please.
the stove.
So
You
raw
got it. He
fish.
takes out the fish oil from his inventory. I gotta look up a mackerel
Ooh,
dish.
I can smell it.
Oh, that's amazing.
God, that's like my cat Sadie. Whenever I swear she smells the fish before I even open the can.
Do I have the plate?
No, I'm thinking of a dish. I don't know anything about
Just a-
mackerel. Hold on.
A fillet of fish.
He's gonna give you.
Okay.
Dumb. He's gonna give you a Mediterranean oven roasted mackerel,
Ooh, fancy.
That's
Whoa,
cute.
that does sound nice.
which
Wow.
is +2 AC to your buff. Wait, plus 2 buff to your AC.
There you
Hold on a second.
I had a stroke. Sorry.
go.
Strong.
So let's see.
Plus
your-
2, you say?
8.
Yeah, to your armor class. So that would be plus
Aight.
2 right there.
Oop.
Okay, I don't
Sweet.
have control about the fish species native to Terra Nova, so don't ask me.
Normally there's just normal earth fish, but of course there are the different creatures that now exist, but, well, Bun wouldn't really know of those yet.
Not yet. I need to go get them. But they won't fucking sell me anything. He turns to Deets. And you?
Huh?
Well, Deets, we have to explore Deets right now. Deets, since it is early in the
Oh,
morning...
that's right. He's not there.
Uh-huh.
Talking to Dietz's chair, at least.
Yeah, talking to Deets' chair. There's like an outline blinking of where Deets is.
Oh shit, he's not awake. So, Deets, I know early in the morning just doesn't do it for him, so would you be asleep? At this point, it's currently almost, with all the cooking and stuff, it would be at least 11, almost 12.
Okay, if it's that time, I'd be out by then.
Okay. So, since you woke up, would you go downstairs? Is there anything you'd want to do, particularly in your room? Or would you head downstairs? Smelling those pancakes.
No, I'll just go down.
Alright. So, after just that blinking, you do see Deets finally go down the stairs.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
He gestures to the general hodgepodge of food that's on the table already, but then is anything specific or...
I put fish under Deet's nose. Fish?
no.
No.
No fish. Fish? No fish. Fish? No fish. Oh.
You know goddamn well fish.
I know what he wants. At least I have a good idea. I won't speak for the man, though.
Please don't speak for the man. I have plans.
You said there's pancakes already here?
Well, they were for Domino, but yeah, there's general pancakes, like boring pancakes.
The pancakes are probably gone by now, so.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Chocolate chip waffles.
I mean, if he wants to lick the syrup off the plate, have at it.
No.
Okay, sure. He's gonna go make chocolate chip waffles, and soon enough they're brought and sparkling, and more movement speed, please.
I was gonna say a certain confectionery named Cookie, but I would have been wrong.
Oh, shit. Well, Deets, so luckily for you, I rolled not high, but pretty good, so you're gonna have a plus 20 today.
Holy shit! Deets fast as fuck, boy!
Those are some amazing waffles, Deets.
You had a good sleep. Did you have good dreams?
I put a
Were
little...
they-
Put a little extra of my soul into that one, I guess.
I
My
hope you like-
speed is now 70.
I hope you like
must be
waffles
blue
with
waffles.
bread.
No, the syrup is
Soul's
made
bun was
power
drugs.
thirst. It's fine, guys. It's
That's
just
not
made with-
powdered sugar.
That's not powdered sugar. That's power thirst.
That's not powdered sugar, that's power sugar.
Well, with a bit of chatting, eating, and banter here and there, after a while, you notice a knock at the door, and Zelax gets up to open it, and a little mechanical owl holding what seems to be a watch or pocket watch of some sort, or looks to be like a pocket watch, is plopped onto his hands.
Knife hits owl.
Are you throwing a knife to the owl?
Yeah.
I
Throwing
catch
it
the
at the
pocket
owl.
watch. I'll
Oh,
catch
roll
the
for
pocket
that.
watch after the owl is probably knocked to pieces.
Please roll an attack throw, so it's gonna be a dexterity check, please. Okay, so give me 1 second.
Oh, that's a save. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, not a save, just a normal dexterity.
There's...
Okay, so let me roll real
Well.
quick.
That's still a save.
God damn it!
I'm not good at what I do!
Have another.
There.
Best I can do
Fuck.
is save. So, with a 7, it definitely does not hit the owl, and it kind of grazes the owl. The owl kind of like panics and just flies out the door. And Zelax glares at Bun.
Bun blinks. Fuck, sorry, reflex. My bad.
We're gonna have to say sorry to those. That's definitely one of the Duke's owls. Anyways.
Oh, fuck the Duke. He rolls his eyes. He is
Later.
suddenly turned very sour about the Duke.
So, Zelax a bit confused as to why that is. He just shelves that for later, and it's the little button at the top of the pocket watch. As it opens, it's a little bit of a hologram message from the Duke. Good morning, friends. I hope it's still not too early for everyone. I would like to inform you that Desti is here at the clock tower. For further information, I will inform you of what happened, and we can continue to talk about our plans here.
Z, I'm
Yeah.
really sorry. I really need to BRB real quick.
It is A-okay. Worry not.
I know that this is a moment.
Do not worry, it's
I'll
fine.
be right back.
And with that message done, it kind of just loops again, and Zelax closes the pocket watch. Well, I guess we got a summon from the Duke himself, which I guess was going to happen sooner or later. Is everyone done with their food and whatnots? We should at least go check, because Desti is there, and I was worried. Desti never arrived home, but if the Duke is with her, at least maybe she's okay?
I must visit the Mediterranean.
Oh, Neko.
What?
That doesn't exist anymore.
Also, Bun doesn't know what a Mediterranean is. It's just called that in his world. Like, it's actually called Lenosha instead of Mediterranean, so...
Relax.
Well, you simply must show me this Lenosha bun.
I can't.
The closest thing we have to Mediterranean here, Neko. Well, there used to be one, but the closest thing is Port Hope, the place we went to before we went to Atlantis. So, if you do want the thing that they serve there, that's the closest we got.
Damn, I should have got some of this while I was there and stockpiled. By the way, bun, it was delicious.
You're damn right it is.
All right, I hated it.
he's gonna make an extra of it and put it in his inventory, making sure Neko sees that he has it.
Ooh.
It was delicious.
That's for me, right?
Maybe.
Is for me. Fingers together.
It will?
Oh.
He's gonna... Shut up. He's gonna... I gotta remember to stop doing that around Z. He's gonna roll his eyes but nod. Yes, it's for you.
Yay.
Well,
He's gotta do
Slightly.
one little thing.
Oh. What?
Can't eat the Duke's food.
What if he doesn't want it?
What do you mean?
If he doesn't want the food, can I have it then?
No. Don't eat
If
his
I
food.
If I sit beside him, like down towards
No,
the floor while...
He face palms. What I mean is don't eat any food he gives to you.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna make a mental note.
He serves a dish at dinner, throw it away, you can have this instead.
Oh. All right. That sounds good.
Deal.
Sweet.
Lovely.
What the fuck? We gotta
Wait a
work
minute.
on your manners and paranoia!
So, with said message received, the group prepares to head over to the clock tower, and since it's we do have Domino and BRB'd, and it is almost time for our first 15-minute rest. Why don't we do that a little bit earlier so that we can tie into what Domino is doing, so that he doesn't miss what is going to happen, since it is of great importance. So, for now,
Nice.
chat, I know it's only like 8 minutes earlier than usual, but let's go to BRB, go have those bathroom breaks,
God
get some
forbid,
snacks.
8 minutes.
Let's get
Go
some
piss,
snacks.
girl.
eat stuff,
Oh,
get
piss,
those
girl.
piss breaks, and I will see you here in just a moment. So, BRB screen for all of you.
Take a break.
Gotcha, babe，对上你眼神闪躲，为何沉默羞涩？月光也会变得温热。Gotcha，babe，烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾绚烂过你的眼波。Here's never been so dumb. I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made illusion then you left I reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, got crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落 ，You will take it， 就这样输。给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人情入骨，试着拉开了序幕，我都举不清楚。I gotcha, babe， 其实已无处可躲，捉摸不定的是我，冲动会刹那的落寞。Gotcha, babe， 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾绚烂过你的眼波。Here's never been so dumb. I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made illusion then you left I reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, got crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落 ，You will take it， 就这样输。给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人情入骨，试着拉开了序幕，我都举不清楚。我不清楚。No no no。Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落。We will take it. I gotcha, babe， 对上你眼神闪躲，为何沉默羞涩？月光也会变得温热。I gotcha。烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾绚烂过你的眼波。Here's never been so dumb. I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made illusion then you left I reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, got crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落 You will take it， 就这样输，给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人情入骨，试着拉开了序幕，我都举不清楚。
I gotcha, babe，其实已无处可躲，捉摸，不停的是我，冲动会刹那的落寞。Gotcha, wait，烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾渲染过你的眼波。Here's never been so dumb， I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made illusion that you left eye, reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, got crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落 ，You will take it， 就这样输，给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人情入骨，试着拉开了序幕，我都举不清楚。我不清楚。No no no。Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落 ，We will take it。I gotcha, babe，对上你眼神闪躲，为何沉默羞涩，月光也会变得温热。I gotcha, wait， 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾渲染过你的眼波。Here's never been so dumb，I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made illusion that you left eye, reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, got crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落 ，You will take it， 就这样输。给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人情入骨，试着拉开了序幕，我都举不清楚。No no 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 no。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。I gotcha, babe， 其实已无处可躲，捉摸，不停的是我，冲动会刹那的落寞。Gotcha, wait， 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾渲染过你的眼波。Here's never been so dumb，I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made illusion that you left eye, reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, got crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落 ，You will take it， 就这样输。给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人情入骨，试着拉开了序幕，我都举不清楚。我不清楚。No no no。 闪闪躲，为何沉默羞涩？月光也会变得温热。I gotcha wait， 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾绚烂过你的眼波。Here's never been so dumb. I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made illusion that you left eye, reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, go crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心开情愿坠落住在我心里的角落。You will take it， 抽着杨树，给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人情入骨，是就拉开了序幕，我能举不清楚。I gotcha, babe， 其实已无处可躲，琢磨不定的是我，冲动会刹那的落寞。Gotcha, wait， 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾渲染过你的眼波。Here's never been so dumb. I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made illusion that you left eye, reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, go crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心开情愿坠落住在我心里的角落。You will take it， 抽着杨树，给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人情入骨，是就拉开了序幕，我能举不清楚。我不清楚。No no no。Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心开情愿坠落住在我心里的角落。We will take it。I gotcha, babe， 对上你眼神闪躲，为何沉默羞涩？月光也会变得温热。I gotcha wait， 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾渲染过你的眼波。Here's never been so dumb. I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made illusion that you left eye, reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, go crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心开情愿坠落住在我心里的角落。You will take it， 抽着杨树，给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人情入骨，是就拉开了序幕，我能举不清楚。I gotcha, babe， 其实已无处可躲，琢磨不定的是我，冲动会刹那的落寞。Gotcha, wait， 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟 so dumb. I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made illusion, then you left eye, reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, got crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落 ，You will take it， 抽着样数，给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人情入骨，试着拉开了序幕，我都举不清楚。哦，我不清楚。No no no。Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落 ，We will take it。I gotcha， babe， 对上你眼神闪躲，为何沉默羞涩，月光也会变得温热。I gotcha， wait， 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾渲染过你的眼波。Heard you never been so dumb。I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made illusion, then you left eye, reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, got crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落 ，You will take it， 抽着样数。给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人情入骨，试着拉开了序幕，我都举不清楚。No no 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 no。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。I gotcha, babe， 其实已无处可躲，琢磨不定的是我，冲动或刹那的落寞。Gotcha, babe， 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾渲染过你的眼波。Heard you never been so dumb。I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made illusion, then you left eye, reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, got crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落 ，You will take it， 抽着样数。给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人情入骨，试着拉开了序幕，我都举不清楚。哦，我不清楚。No no no。Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落。We will take it。I gotcha, babe， 对上你眼神闪躲，为何沉默羞涩，月光也会变得温热。I gotcha。烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾渲染过你的眼波。Heard you never been so dumb。I 总我能来 Want you by my side Even though you never try Why you made it less than you left eye Reminiscing on you Addicted to you Treat me like a fool Go crazy Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows We can help 心甘情愿坠落住在我心里的角落 You will take it 抽着杨树给了心跳的温度没想放生被人情入骨试着拉开了序幕我都举不清楚 I gotcha, babe 其实已无处可躲琢磨不定的是我冲动会刹那的落寞 Gotcha, wait 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓而我看城市烟火都不曾渲染过你的眼波 Her shall never been so dumb 爱总我能来 Want you by my side Even though you never try Why you made it less than you left eye Reminiscing on you Addicted to you Treat me like a fool Go crazy Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows We can help 心甘情愿坠落住在我心里的角落 You will take it 抽着杨树给了心跳的温度没想放生被人情入骨试着拉开了序幕我都举不清楚我不清楚 No 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 Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows We can help 心甘情愿坠落住在我心里的角落 We will take it I gotcha, babe 对上你眼神闪躲为何沉默羞涩月光也会变得温热 I gotcha, wait 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓而我看城市烟火都不曾渲染过你的眼波 Her shall never been so dumb 爱总我能来 Want you by my side Even though you never try Why you made it less than you left eye Reminiscing on you Addicted to you Treat me like a fool Go crazy Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows We can help 心甘情愿坠落住在我心里的角落 You will take it 抽着杨树给了心跳的温度没想放生被人情入骨试着拉开了序幕我都举不清楚 No 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 Do 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 Down down I gotcha, babe 其实已无处可躲琢磨不定的是我冲动会刹那的落寞 Gotcha, wait 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓而我看城市烟火都不曾渲染过你的眼波 Her shall never been so dumb 爱总我能来 Want you by my side Even though you never try Why you made it loose, then you left I reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, got crazy. Shit, like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落 ，You will take it， 抽着杨树，给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人情入骨，试着拉开了序幕，我都举不清楚。哦，我不清楚。No no no。是 like a cupid shoot arrows， we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落 ，We will take it。Gotcha， 对上你眼神闪躲，为何沉默羞涩？月光也会变得温热。Gotcha， 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾渲染过你的眼波。Here's never been so dumb。I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made it loose, then you left I reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, got crazy. Shit, like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落 ，You will take it， 抽着杨树。给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人情入骨，试着拉开了序幕，我都举不清楚。No no 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 no。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。I gotcha, babe， 其实已无处可躲，捉摸不定的是我，冲动会刹那的落寞。Gotcha, babe， 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾渲染过你的眼波。Here's never been so dumb。I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made it loose, then you left I reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, got crazy. Shit, like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落 ，You will take it， 抽着杨树。给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人情入骨，试着拉开了序幕，我都举不清楚。哦，我不清楚。No no no。是 like a cupid shoot arrows， we can help 心甘情愿坠落住，在我心里的角落。We will take it。I gotcha, babe， 对上你眼神闪躲，为何沉默羞涩？月光也会变得温热。I gotcha。烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾渲染过你的眼波。Here's never been so dumb。I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made 历史 then you left I reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, go crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心开情人坠落住在我心里的角落 You will take it 抽着杨树给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人侵入骨，是就拉开了序幕，我都记不清楚。I got ya, babe， 其实已无处可躲，捉摸不定的是我，冲动会刹那的落寞。Got ya, babe， 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾渲染过你的眼波。Hurts have never been so dumb. I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made it loose, then you left I reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, go crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心开情人坠落住在我心里的角落 You will take it 抽着杨树给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人侵入骨，是就拉开了序幕，我都记不清楚。我不清楚。No no no。Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心开情人坠落住在我心里的角落 We will take it。 I got ya, babe， 对上你眼神闪躲，为何沉默羞涩，月光也会变得温热。I got ya, babe， 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾渲染过你的眼波。Hurts have never been so dumb. I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made it loose, then you left I reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, go crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心开情人坠落住在我心里的角落 You will take it 抽着杨树给了心跳的温度，没想放生被人侵入骨，是就拉开了序幕，我都记不清楚。I got ya, babe， 其实已无处可躲，捉摸不定的是我，冲动会刹那的落寞。Got ya, babe， 烛光在跳动勾勒轮廓，而我看城市烟火，都不曾渲染过你的眼波。Hurts have never been so dumb. I don't wanna lie, want you by my side, even though you never try. Why you made it loose, then you left I reminiscing on you, addicted to you, treat me like a fool, go crazy. Shoot like a cupid shoot arrows, we can help 心开情人坠落住在 We can have 心甘情愿坠落住在我心里的角落 We will take it
Yay! Okay,
We
I'm
are
live.
now live. Cool.
Yay!
Oh,
Shut up,
Yay.
bitch. You like it.
don't worry about what you just saw on screen chat. That's for later. That's for surprises.
Everything's fine.
Shut up, bitch. You like it? It chokes its chicken.
Oh
No, not
That- the
Oh,
implications of
no.
that is wild.
Oh no! That's how he meant. That's how he meant.
Raggle fraggle indeed. So, on that note, now that we're back, holy shit.
God.
Almost lost my voice there for a second. So, the party was last time indicated to go to the clock tower. Also, Loud, thank you for following. Welcome to the Digital Emporium. Holy shit. So, the party now directed themselves to the clock tower once more on this new day. And upon arriving, you do notice that, once again, the doors open for you, and you are greeted by the immense tower on the inside, filled with gears, clock sounds, and well, little robotic helpers going to and fro, doing their jobs. You hear a voice from the very top, the Duke's voice, indicating everyone, my friends, do come in, please. Make your way to the top floor. We are at the library. Who wants to take the stairs and who wants to take the elevator?
I'll take the stairs.
Okay.
There's
Stairs.
Okay. Domino, what would you like to take?
I'll take the elevator. I had pancakes. They sit
Well-
pretty heavily.
You're not alone, as Zelax and Natsia also ride the elevator. While everyone is walking up the stairs, Zelax and Natsia just give the peace sign as the elevator just continues onwards, and you guys are still going up the stairs. There's actually a lot of them, so have fun. While they're making their way up the stairs, Domino, Zelax, and Natsia, you do notice that Desti is sitting in one of the chairs at the library alongside the Duke, just walking to and fro, waiting for everyone to arrive. Oh, lovely, you're here. Your friend Desti is also here. Zelax immediately darts towards Desti. Desti, are you okay? You disappeared from the radar and I couldn't find you.
A lot happened.
Oh.
It happened again.
The Duke looks at Zelax. Zelax, I've been meaning to ask you. Could you perhaps work with me on that jar? I'm very intrigued on how you fabricate stuff, and maybe we can tune it into a more portable version for Desti, so this doesn't happen again. We were lucky enough that my daughter caught on cameras what was happening, because I didn't notice it either. I was busy checking all the other cameras. After saying that, finally, Dietz, Bun, and Neko, you finally arrive upstairs. Either if you're fit enough to not be winded by all the stairs, or if you are, well, that is up to you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm feeling good.
Good.
This is what I was built for.
Yes, same.
Checks out.
I don't get
as
tired. Let's go.
all three of you do be like that. So, you all are in here. Let me change that for you so that you know what you are staring at now. There we go. We're at the library section of the clock tower. A giant pendulum is there, swaying to and fro. A bunch of books are stacked on different shelves. There seems to be some inventory here and there. Some places to sit. A few, like, chairs, sofas. Now then, now that everyone has arrived, friends, I had to inform that Dusty did get ripped away into a rift. I believe it's not the first time, as you did put the solution for that, Zelax, or at least a fix. Fortunately, that did open up a rift into the Zero Zone, and I did end up closing it, but I'm very afraid it's not perfect. So I want you to help me with that, Zelax, mostly. As for the rest of you, I hope your day was splendid and that you found what you were looking for. I believe you went to the library to look for a book?
Yeah. Neko looks a little bit crestfallen.
Oh. Why so disappointed? Did you not find what you were looking for?
Yes and no. We did find a book, but it didn't really give us the answers we wanted.
Well, sometimes disappointments do happen in life, my friend.
You found that book, Neko?
Oh yeah, check it out. Do we have it with us?
I mean, it's in your inventory, so it's, yeah, I'd say yes, you'd have it with
All
you.
right, all right. Yeah, right here. But there's pages missing, and it doesn't really have the ending that I was looking for.
Can I see it anyway?
Oh, all right, sure. Here.
Destiny kind of reaches out for it, and you can just see like there are bags under her eyes because she's been through a lot. She's just reading through it. It's less of a book and more of a journal.
Yeah, that's what Z said.
Well, the library did say it was a, you remember, Neko, that the library did tell you that. It was kind of like it wasn't journal entries, but kind of like history of the North. So either it was written by the same person, even though it has the mark of the Tinkerer, maybe some pages aren't all written in by him.
I don't know. She's looking at the pages that have been, like, the sections that have been ripped out. Have they been, like, you know, are there like pages like physically missing or aged with history?
The book is mostly, you can tell that it's old, but the pages that are missing are definitely ripped out, like torn from it.
Yeah, no. These days, pages were definitely ripped out. You can see the rips here. Some of them are pretty uneven.
Did somebody not like the history? Neko's confused.
Either someone didn't like it, someone didn't want other people to know. It could be a menagerie of different things, but the point is that someone damaged this book intentionally.
Wish there was a way we could figure out what it said. But
I'm sure that there's a way.
At this point, the Duke turns towards the group. It says here that you entered the abandoned mansion. Whatever would you go there for?
Yes, that's correct. Domino spoke up from the side. He was staring at the pendulum. And he kind of echoes the Duke's words for a moment. Yes, sometimes things disappoint you in life. And then he turns his head towards the Duke, and his eyes flash red for just a brief moment. And sometimes the past encroaches on the present. There's very unusual time energy there. Kaelin.
Why would there be fractions of time in my place? I'm pretty sure I had everything under control here.
I'm not sure, but it didn't make me feel very good when I went there. I felt very distorted. I felt very out of place.
What did you find? Should write down these findings. He grabs some pen and paper to write down what you could have found, as he is one to engorge himself in knowledge, and he would like to prevent things escaping his control in his city. What did you find there? If you're saying there's a disturbance in time, was it?
I saw the past, the present, and possibly the future all converge.
So you're saying that time became linear for a second?
Yes, and I lost all control of hearing anything else around me.
Gosh, and Hero, I thought they were just ghosts.
They weren't. And in regards to this diary, I'm kind of wondering, and I look over at Z, if I rewound time, would it repair it? Would we find the missing pages?
I mean, could give it a shot. Kaelin looks at the diary. Haven't seen that old thing in a long time. I will assist you. Those pages are not supposed to be ripped out.
I would appreciate that, Kaelin. You understand time as well as I do.
Very much so. So, Domino, why don't you give me a roll for... Give me an Arcana check, and I will roll one for Kaelin. And we will add up the amount that comes out.
Do I just hold the book?
you
do.
Just open it outwards.
Yeah, Dusty is just
hold
holding
very
it.
still.
Yes.
Please
want you-
don't kill me again.
Is it safe?
Domino looks at Dusty. Just stay still and time won't distort you.
I've already been through enough of that shit.
I promise.
Lovely. So, with the 15 and Kaelin's... Okay. Oh, right. With the Arcana check... Oh, yeah, that's not a d20. That already adds your intelligence modifier. Okay, lovely. I have to do Kaelin's. Hold on. Okay, so that's 15. 45 in total. Yeah, the pages start to repair themselves. Almost seamlessly. But then they catch on what seems to be blue flames and just deteriorate again.
Domino kind of takes a breath for a moment, and you can kind of see that his hand that was hovering over it is a little bit shaken. Okay, I think that's enough of that for right now.
Dusty flinches, like, too scared to move. So, like, okay.
Kaelin also flinches from the flames, and the time shifting over for a moment back to the book's current state. Damn it. That's a first. I would think that maybe 2 would be able to fix it.
You felt that too, didn't you, Kaelin? Something is actually preventing time from fixing this, repairing it, or being rewound at all. It only wants to move forward.
Well, I can at least give you information about the journal. This is indeed my original journal. Fortunately, the pages that I did write in were, since it is a public library, at some point were ripped out. Though why it would be at the abandoned mansion is beyond me. These are supposed to be in the library.
Is there
Neko,
anyone
didn't you say this was in the library at one point?
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
It's supposed to
Mhm.
be.
But it wasn't there. Which mean... Oh! That's... Huh.
So someone checked out the book and never returned it.
Yeah. It was at the mansion.
Someone checked out the book using the mansion as either their primary address or just a place where they took this particular book.
Well, it's not uncommon for people to go to the mansion. People tend to read or explore the area, or just check out the old mansion as a place of history. There are tour guides and whatnot around the town. Why the book
When
was
you
left
two
there
went
is
to
what
the
I don't know.
mansion, you said that time was all muffled.
Yeah. We saw people. People from the past, I guess.
Echoes, if you would. But that is... If it weren't for me knowing you, I would say that is impossible, as everything within the barrier of the city is controlled by me, so there should not be any disturbance in time.
So
Hmm.
someone took this book, took it to the abandoned mansion, and now suddenly time's all muffled over there. There's something that's not connecting.
Ghosts.
Galen,
Yes.
is there anyone still alive who used to live at that mansion?
Well, besides me, no. He
Then it's safe
looks-
to say that nobody alive would know that that book is important except for you.
He looks over the book, and he
Hmm?
touches the sigil of the Tinker. It's been years since I've used that sigil.
Bud is standing behind the group, probably where only Z can see him, and he's gonna start pulling out his lance.
If you wanted to hear the rest of the story, I could tell you parts of it, but it's not as interesting as one would think.
History is always interesting
I
for those who pay attention.
I felt a drive ever since I first even heard inklings of the story. Like, I needed to hear it.
Well, I can satiate that curiosity if you want, my friend. It is a sad story, though.
By all
No.
means.
He just sits down next to where there is some sort of like a fireplace. It's definitely fake, but it does emit heat, probably coming from the boiler room. Has a little hologram of fire and sits down in one of the chairs. The chair is made by the Tinkerer as well. It reminds you of the chairs that you saw back at the mansion, for the three of you who went there. Now then, about that story. I guess you already know the main plot of it all. The god of winter and whatnot. But, where to take off? What info are you missing? I can fill in the gaps.
Neko?
I'm not too sure where to start.
Here. Well, start with the ripped sections.
Fortunately for the ripped sections, Not everything in this journal was inputted by me. I don't know what exactly those ones are.
So are you not the Tinkerer?
I am, but this journal is more of a history of the North. It was made so that many people can input their points of views from what is learned around the North, since just having my point of view would be, well, too story-driven. People would believe that is a tale told by the winners or the victors, if you would. So, in this Historia, we inputted information that could be important about the North. Of course, not all of my story of the play or the poem that I wrote many years ago was inputted into the journal. It would be too redundant.
You want to tell me where the goddess of spring fits into all of this?
Yeah.
Alright, then let's fill in those gaps. Let's start from there. As you know, for those who have read the poem or have seen the play, the North was struck by the winter god. He made it his home after many years. Well, no one really knows when exactly, but after the calamity and this world's change, the gods made their appearance, little by little, each of them taking positions. Let's call it taking their roles. A god of time appeared, and so he became the god of time of this world. God of light didn't exist, then a god of light would take that role. A god started to be believed in, that god would appear, and he would take that role. In any case, when the god of winter took the role of the god of the north, per se, he wasn't alone. He had brothers and sisters, which were the god of spring, summer, and autumn, or fall, depending if you take that. Most of them didn't really get along, per se. The winter god was, how to say this, very egotistical with his wanting to reign over his time. He did not want to just be a passing season, so he broke rules. Rules that there aren't written, but he took over the North, per se, and casted away his siblings from ever going to the North, only ever giving them a small month for each of them to enjoy spring, summer, and autumn, where the winters weren't harsh. Though, little by little, he decided he wanted more. Summer was eaten entirely. Autumn just doesn't exist here either. The only one left was spring. Many prayed to the goddess of spring, and unfortunately, she was also fading and didn't want to do so, as apparently she wanted to keep her place here in the north. She held very precious the wildlife that existed here. The god of winter believed that the life would evolve if put under very harsh conditions, and the goddess of spring believed otherwise. That created conflict between them, and of course, there was a conspiracy, if you would, from the god of winter to end spring, not just here, but everywhere. Zelax perks up at this, and the Duke notices. That's right, Zelax. That is the conflict that happened, the battle of the seasons, way back when. Of course, the one you see in the play is very limited in information, but all in all, what was missing from the play is that the god of winter was going to kill the goddess of spring. The other gods tried to intervene, but had no medium to do so. So, they looked upon the mortals to intervene. way back when, before becoming the Duke, if you would, I was from a family of royalty, if you would, the youngest of them all. But I never did take that position, as I was not interested in the perks about being royal, so I just decided to lose my name and become the one you know as the Tinkerer. I tended to clocks, sold machinery and whatnot to the people of the town. I traveled the world, learning new techniques that didn't really need of future tech, I used to call it. I was more into the old ways of making machines. Much more lasting, I think. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. But all in all,
No, I can admire that.
there was someone chosen as the medium for this war between the gods. The result was iffy, but the goddess did end up winning. And fortunately, that medium did die in the process of protecting the goddess. She was constricted to staying in the north. A curse was placed. She and all the inhabitants of the north would be never permitted to leave. And the winters would be harsher than ever. That's when I stepped in. I thought maybe my inventions would be able to protect the people in a more, artificial way, if you would. If the goddess of spring was not powerful enough to protect the city, then I would help. I talked to her, and alongside her, I aided in advancing the city in different ways. Along her powers, now limited, she did fall from her grace as a god, voluntarily at that. She decided that she wanted to protect the children of the North, more than anything else. So, she maintained the title of goddess, while not maintaining all of her powers. She lived amongst humans, of course, and sooner or later, we did get to know each other more closely, if you would. We became close friends, we protected those in need, and we started to expand the city. Until it more or less looks like the place you now know. Of course, with getting closer, it does mean that we ended up falling in love in one way or another. And we ended up eloping, if you would. At some point, we did end up having a child. And later down the line, the God of Winter did not like our advancements on this city, because he surely just wanted people to suffer. Some people would say, from other worlds it is prohibited for gods and mortals to be together, but here is very much permitted. It's not the first, nor it will be the last. So, I set my sights on a more powerful force that could maybe help us. Zelor, if you would. I did start my studies under him, and, not directly, but more of reading his passages and trying to learn time magic itself. I did gain a further understanding of how his magic could work, but once again, his is limited. Unfortunately, with the winters getting harsher, people started to die. I did propose to, my wife, to maybe I could audience with the God of Time himself. Maybe I could find a way to gain help. Since the gods couldn't intervene, maybe I could become a medium of sorts, like the other gods did in the past. I had my audience with Zelor. He refused. Of course, I, as a young man, didn't take that well and tried to learn myself the ways of how further I could advance my knowledge on his magic. That set my sights upon the elemental stars. Zelax, again, darts his eyes towards the one Dietz has in his possession. Yes, Zelax, like the one your friend has. That's a Mars star, and the one I have on my cane, or, well, my clock hand, I have 4 of them. 1 of each element. Zeller's magic is very limited. It works with only wind, fire, and water, if you would. Earth is something more limited. So me and my lover decided that we would look for an elemental star from Venus, the Earth element. After many trials, we did succeed, and I found abilities that not even Zeller himself can use regarding time, now that I could implement Earth within my magic. Unfortunately, with time, my daughter also got sick. The sickness was mostly uncurable. The current problem we have of people freezing over and being stopped in time is very reminiscent of this sickness, this old illness that no longer exists. People would freeze over. First it started more like a common cold, but then, after a moment, people would freeze and just die. The stopping in time part is very new, so that's why I thought I could fix this, and summoned for you to come here. Since maybe you knew something different from a different world, Domino. But again, getting sidetracked. When my daughter fell ill, of course, it was inevitable that she would pass away. The goddess of spring, my wife, could not take that. I pleaded with her that to give me more time, I would find the solution. But all in all, she decided to sacrifice what little life she had left without me being able to help. One of the biggest failures I ever had was never being able to stop her. I thought I had convinced her, but one night she left the mansion, and whatever she did left the Everbloom that is left in the temple we have near this clock tower.
Oof.
It gave me a further understanding of the time magic I have. You might have noticed people with paler skin, or let's say grayish skin, amongst those in the north. Those people have their time slowed down or frozen because they were either with this uncurable disease, and thanks to the goddess of spring and what learnings I have now, we are able to stop this sickness. Of course, secondary effect from this is that grayish skin that they have.
Whoa. I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, they look kind of weird.
It is unfortunate, but they much prefer being alive than suffer from that sickness. In a rage, I did, of course, from losing my wife, and I didn't know if I was going to lose my child before ever learning a way to stop this sickness. I did confront the god of winter and, well, lost an eye for that. The child
Again, I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Yeah, continue. I was gonna say anything, but...
that's the joke.
Oh.
That he's missing an eye and he didn't want to say anything.
Yes, the scar is another one of my biggest failures. A failure to restrain myself from acting out. But, after that, I sought to my studies yet again. With my child in hand, with a little extra added time from my wife. Of course, it didn't cure the disease, but it gave me a further understanding on how I can fully stop this disease. And with all of the elemental stars we accumulated, plus the life dew that secretes from this Everbloom, alongside time magic I have now learned, I can stop this disease in time in one of the most powerful spells that not even Zelor himself can make. That's why I told you he could envy a thing or two that I make. I also learned how to make this barrier around my town, permitting me to be in complete control of the time flow, not allowing Zelor himself to enter. Since he refused to help, I thought I would no longer have him to enter my domain. Am I missing anything? I don't know if it's been so many years. Is there anything missing from the journal that you need responding? Maybe there is something escaping me.
Bun's just gonna run his hands over his face. Just, by the light, Zelix, you said I was done with this shit. And he's gonna pull his lance out.
Done with what?
Hey, yo.
Domino just kind of slowly turns his head toward the Duke, and his eyes do have that faint reddish tint to them. So your daughter is a demigod? That's interesting. And then he just kind of shakes his head for a moment and lets his arms rest to his side.
So, the Duke's eyes glow for a moment at you, Domino. I've been meaning to talk to you about that, Domino.
Talk to me about what?
So, about that analysis. I couldn't fully sleep last night, and I learned that soul residing within you, it is definitely not something of good intent, at least.
And it's none of your fucking business. And he's gonna stand in front of Domino and take a fighting stance.
Whoa.
Okay.
I put my
Nice.
hand on Bun's shoulder. It's alright for right now. Let's just hear him out for a moment. You can stand close to me if you want.
Neko feels really confused.
Dusty also feels very confused.
You too?
Yeah.
Steven would also be very confused at all of this.
Oh, you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't. Oh, that's right. Never mind. He just kind of looks back and forth between the Duke and Domino. This ain't right, man.
Whatever I have done to gain your ire, I do not understand, Bun, but if you wish to speak, now's your chance.
Oh, no, I'm not talking to you. He just kind of waves off the Duke. And then he's gonna look to the rest of the party. He's, whatever's going on here, I'm having nothing to do with this. And he's gonna walk out.
Fun?
Okay. That was something.
Well, it seems our companion has their own circumstances. I do not blame them. But
Not your companion.
either way, with that story out of the way, you at least now know the reason I also brought you here now. I have my own way of trying to solve this storm, but it didn't work. So I thought maybe Domino, being a time manipulator from a different world, could add something to it, but I think our knowledge is mostly stumped here. That's why I also was interested in bringing you here, Zelax. You having crossed paths, or I guess blades, swords, I don't know what you would call it, with the gods, you maybe have some more info. The only thing I can really suspect is either going to the archaic magic that I never really dabbled in myself, the ones that the werewolves of the north have, or, of course, trying to study this storm in a more active manner. Either way, that also brings me to another problem. He rustles in his, jacket and brings out, one of those clocks, the sand ones. And in it, there's a very unstable rift inside. This morning, I picked up Desti coming out from one of those rifts, and fortunately, I am not very capable of sealing rifts. He turns to Zelax. You are more experienced with these kinds of things, so I wanted to ask for your help. These things are very dangerous and do connect to the Zero Zone, and I do not like that in my city. It seems Desti, whenever pulled away to their world, are also being pulled by the world here, as you have suspected before, so Desti is stuck in a in-between, if you would, and parts of Zone Zero are in that rift. That is as much information as what we have gotten, and Desti did explore the inner lab of Zone Zero. He kind of stares at Zelax, hoping to get a reaction from that. Well, I haven't been to any inner lab. I mostly just stayed to the city parts. So, I have no idea where that would be. Well, if you could help me remove this rift, I very much don't want it in my city. Yeah, I'd love to. Now then, it is quite unstable, but I might need you all to be on guard. The moment I release this rift, it will most certainly release entities from Zone Zero here. That's why we are in this study. While Zelax...
Domino kind of just winces at it. Because he can feel unstable energy coming from that sand clock. I don't like that thing. I'm just gonna... It feels like it's having a pull.
Yes. While Zelax closes it, we will be in charge of getting rid of anything that comes out from that rift.
Wait, don't...
Neko puts his hand on Desti's shoulder. Is it okay?
Neko, you feel a very brief tremor in Desti's shoulders.
Whoa.
There was something
What's
in
in
there. There was something in there and it was chasing me and it looked exactly like me, but it was wrong.
That most surely is so. To explain how the little information we have of the zone, if you would, it tends to bring out stuff from the past and recreates it. So either that is something from your memories, Desti, it doesn't exist, and it will not follow you out to this world. While it is very much real while you're in the Rift and in Zone Zero, Anything that comes out from the rift is going to mostly be creatures, or what used to be people, from the Zone Zero.
No, you don't understand. You don't get it. It's real. That was real. I know it was.
No. I'm not saying that it's not real. I'm just saying that it's not coming here.
Oh no, man. Destiny's not usually like this. I kind of don't think it's a good idea.
Hey, Zelax.
Yeah.
Guess what happened?
Oh? What?
Just he starts distorting again because
Oh.
it's time.
Okay. So as
Good God, she was so scared.
As Dusty starts distorting, Zelax immediately brings out the jar so that Dusty doesn't get ripped out into that rift once again.
Ow.
So
Pinch my finger in the jar.
Just pinched it.
So, Dusty, from here on out,
Eh.
you shall be jarred, as it is time, correct?
Jarred.
Oh, she's gonna be in my room again.
What a jarring situation.
I have my own room, Bud. Put me in my
Bud's
own.
not.
And
Bud's
with
not
that,
here. He's outside
Oh
the
my
clock
God,
tower.
God, Dusty.
Dusty is put into
Rose
the
gone.
jar. And as Zelax has stopped holding onto the rift, it immediately breaks out of what is containing it. Zelax puts the Dusty jar on his, waist. And I need everyone who is inside the clock tower, so Neko, Domino, and Dietz, please roll for initiative.
Aw.
Rip.
Please place
Ooh,
yourself wherever there is floor on the current clock tower area.
Mhm.
6.
Let me grab the things. Oh, is it now not doing the thing? That is so unfortunate. Okay, I'll add the turns manually. You motherfucker. You did it last time, why are you not doing it now? So weird. It should be adding them, but it's not adding them. So,
Sorry,
plus-
guys. If the gods weren't involved, the bun would be here.
that is a 19. And Neko, I'll add your turn as well.
That's me.
That's going to be a 6 here. And from that rift, we're going to have a bunch of these little shades. Give me 1 second. Cool. Oh shit! You know what? I don't have.
Holy shit.
Oh, let me just grab this real quick. I need to grab this. Let me just. Yeah. I forgot to do something with this. I forgot to add a picture. Hold! Why did I forget to add a picture to this? I'm so upset. Where are you? I know you're here. I need to go downloads. Ah, there he is, the
Show
man himself.
yourself.
Show.
I know
Quack.
you're hiding here. Show yourself.
Let me just edit this. Add him. Raggle fucking Fraggle. Shut up. Aha! We have Duke. Fantastic. Let me close that there and add you right here. Why is it not circular? It's fine. Doesn't bother me. It's fine! It's not fine. Hold. It bothers me immensely.
Bothers him.
It bothers me immensely. Hold on. I
Bothers
can
me a
fix that.
lot.
And that one's
Have a
still
fun
green.
fight. Have a fun fight, guys.
Hold. Just need to add the border.
Holding.
I forgot. How did I forget to do this? Oh, I'm so upset. So, there we go. Now I fix. Don't
Dom was
mind
kind
me.
of wishing that button would have stayed, actually.
No, don't worry.
Huh?
He's definitely going to hear. everything going.
Bun's not going to be here.
Oh, okay. So Bun just chooses not to participate.
I DM'd you. I DM'd you. He has reasons.
Yeah, Domino was trying to reassure Bud, but like Domino right now, because of this whole situation, he's like a lot of time energy is manipulating him.
Huh?
Go. We have the Duke. Lovely. Okay.
Duke.
So, everyone has their initiatives. Let me just...
Duke.
music, please!
Duke makes me puke.
Where is it? Ah, there we go.
Where's Deeds? Oh,
Huh?
there
He's
you
dead.
are.
Right
Here.
over there.
Okay, what happened was my you know the thing that we open up that shows all of our stuff. It was right on top of you, so I couldn't see you.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright. So, as Zelax holding the rift, immediately it shatters open and the rift expands outward. Zelax put Desti into the jar on his waist, and a bunch of these creatures from Zone 0 end up entering into the clock tower. The Duke immediately makes a barrier around the clock tower as to not let any of them escape into his city. So now the plan is there is some conditions. Survive until the rift is closed. But with that, please order. There we go. Domino. You're up.
Domino kind of just holds his head for a moment and shakes it to kind of right himself and stares ahead. Yeah, he sees the creature that is directly ahead of him over here and just immediately fires a chrono bolt at it without really thinking too much hard on it.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that definitely hits. Force of 8. Fantastic. Right, it's still standing. You see that its body kind of distorts. It is definitely from a place that is not physically or stable within space or time. So it feels like it's a shadow, a living shadow.
I'm also kind of wondering how the Duke is going to react to Domino actually battling. He's never seen him do that.
Yeah. I mean, he'll definitely study, since he's curious about how your time abilities work.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Anything else you'd like to do, Domino? You have movement, you have another attack, and you have a bonus action.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's over here. Domino brings out his little owl, Tempest Fugit. Should have done that in the beginning.
Well, he's out now.
And then Domino actually moves over here beside Neko.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel my best in this situation, Neko. But I'm gonna do my best.
I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
It probably doesn't make it any better if I was to say I'm not sure either.
Okay. Oh, there's a minor buff in chat. Fantastic. Oh, it's a debuff. Gotcha. Got it.
Bitch!
Domino, you still have a attack you can do if you want to use it now. or if you want to not use it at all. It's up to you.
He fires another chronobolt at the one that's behind Neko.
Oh, and remember to do it for your owl
What?
friend, as it does repeat what you do. Lovely. So both hit. As that's an 11. Oh, that's 19 damage. This shade dissipates. It doesn't even scream in pain or anything. It kind of just fades. So, with your movement and action and bonus action done, we'll move on to the Duke's turn. Pretty impressive, Domino. Now observe this. He does some signs with his hands, and a dial is pulled up in the middle of the room. It seems to be just like a kind of like a pillar or a pyramid structure. And around the floor, a clock is formed. Kind of almost feels like a hologram, but it's more magical. And it indicates different times. You see that his movement is more teleporty-ish. And wherever he moves, he can teleport through different times without really expending movement. He brings out his hour clock and points towards this one over here. You see the dials, which are actually just the elemental stars: orange, red, blue, and purple. What glows up is the red one, and you see what seems to be a... let's call it a... not a clock. What do we call this? It's more like a dial, like a sundial appear. And through the roof comes down a shine of light, burning this this shade, for a lovely 18 damage. And his next attack is going to be what seems to be a tear-shaped attack of water. And as it falls on this shade, it creates a pillar of ice, going for a lovely 12 damage. This shade dissipates as well. The Duke moves to the next time zone over here. And we'll move on to your turn, Deeds.
Domino kind of just gives a very toothy grin. That was impressive indeed.
Oh, that is only the beginning of it, my friend.
Okay. This goon over here,
Go.
I'ma punch him.
Mm-hmm. So, Deeds,
14.
we're taking the 12,
Fuck.
but it hits.
Cool.
Beats took a whole 12.
It feels range, Deeds. It's like punching something almost gelatinous. It's like it's not there, but there at least feels like you're hitting something.
I'm punching Jello?
Lovely, it's still standing.
Punch. Do I take the 24 or the 16?
The 16.
Either way, that's
Well,
gotta be good.
I'm assuming if a 12 hits, then the 16 also
Oh
hits.
yeah, it hits. A 9 hit, by the way.
At 11?
Lovely. With an 8 and 11, that's 19. He's still barely standing. Or existing, I guess is the right word.
Wait, it's a 9 and... The first one was 9 damage.
Yeah, oh yeah. 9 and 11, that is... Oh, it's 20. Okay. Never mind then. My bad. I thought it was an 8. Anyways, yes, it is downed.
Sick. I I think I forgore some of my abilities. Do I have a thing that I can do as a bonus action besides Relentless Fists?
Well, you can do with your magic, you can definitely use Relentless Fists at a distance by shooting projectiles.
Oh, I don't need to. I can close the distance.
Yeah,
have
I know
70
that
speed.
much. Your speed is crazy.
I'm just thinking, because I don't really want to use my Relentless Fists right now.
I don't think right now we have any bonus actions on you, Deeds. Like, besides
Yeah, okay.
Relentless Fists.
I'll, yeah, you know what I'll do then? I'll use my movement to go all the way here and attempts to flank this dude.
Okay.
And that's it. I end my turn.
Fantastic. Well, we'll move over to your turn, Neko. You're up.
That's me.
It's
Oh
him.
God. I'm going to move over here. Oh shit. Sorry. I'm going to move over here, right beside this fucker. And Keytar smash.
Right, roll it. You're taking the 6.
Shit!
And unfortunately, a 6 doesn't hit.
Don't look at me.
As the moment you hit it with the guitar, it kind of just goes through it, Neko. It seems Dietz was having a hard time hitting them, but they can definitely be hit physically.
I'm going to take another swing. Can I do Keytar smash again?
Yeah, you can do it once more.
Yeah.
All right,
Yes.
You're taking the 15, and that one does hit. Roll for damage.
Eh.
Lovely. Well, this one is still standing. Natzia's turn. She is going to go over to this one that is 15, 20... Oh yeah, that's more than enough movement speed. Go for a scythe slash at this one. The 20 and 7. A 7 does not hit, unfortunately, so we're taking the 7. Let's do it again. 15 and a 10. We're taking the 10. And the 10 does hit. So that's going to be a lovely 15 damage on this creature right here. For Zelax, who is attempting to close the rift, he holds his chest in pain again, feeling the energy from the rift coming from Zone 0. And he falls to the ground, seeing that it's Zone 0 this thing is connected to, not specifically the rift that Desti came from. So, we're gonna move to the creature's turn, as we have more of them spawn in from the rift. What? No, that's not you. What are you doing there? Not you. Have more creatures spawn in. And it's going to be the creature's turn, but we're going to have a legendary reaction from our friend the Duke. As you see him once again do some signs and yells out, "Slow down!" And all the enemies skip their turn. Can everyone please re-roll their initiative?
Oh,
Huh?
No.
Bitch.
So Domino, that's going to be a +3 to because of your ability, so a 6. There we go. Oh, whoops, my bad. So now we're gonna have the Duke start this time around.
Duke.
He changes the element on his clock hand, and this time it's purple. As, once again, with some signs, Neko, Deet, can you please... Oh no. So, for this next turn,
That's good, right?
It is good. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun one. So you have 2 attacks. Oh, so per se, add 3 more actions to that. So you have 4 actions in
I'm
total
sorry?
on your turn. Time dilation.
I have 4 actions?
Yes, sir. And you too, Neko.
How do I do that?
Oh, just keep in mind that you can attack 12 times.
4 times. 12 times.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's gonna be fun.
Wait, 12 times?
No, not 12 times.
You
What am
know
I
how-
saying? It's gonna be 6 times. My bad.
You know how when I gave you
Okay.
guys time dilation?
3. Oh, your
Yeah.
original action. 8 times. Holy shit, my math is so horrible.
That's
8
what he
times.
means.
So 8 times. Okay.
Yes, my bad.
8
That's-
times each.
No.
4 times each.
You have 4 actions, and on every action you can attack twice. So that is 2 times 4, 8 in total. If you are attacking with your action.
It's like I
Question.
gave you guys time dilation, but I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Does that also give me extra bonus actions or only actions?
It gives you actions. If you wanted
Okay,
bonus
okay,
actions,
so-
that would have to be a different thing.
Okay.
Which
So
the Duke
so
does
I
have.
can't attack 16 times per turn and
Do you want to? I can do it. It's fun. The Duke has that ability. Just for this one time? Sure, why not? Let me see if I can success on it first. Yeah, with the 35, that is definitely a yes. So, now here comes the kicker. How many? Okay, so it's... To your bonus action, that is... Okay, so another 3. Lovely. So you have 4 bonus actions and 4 attacks actions, Deets.
Oh.
Neko, you have 4 actions. The bonus action only works on 1 person at a time.
Okay.
And
I can attack 16 times per turn.
we're gonna have the Duke transport over here. And he's going to cast Time Acceleration. Domino, can you add to your initiative a 7, please? So that would be 7, 15, 13 in total.
I believe Domino just BRB'd.
Oh, shit. Probably.
He couldn't help it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see it. Okay, so I'll add it for him. So, Domino is going to have that adjusted on him.
And when he comes back, we'll remind him.
Yeah. So, now, Neko, you're up. As you are now in this turn order.
All right. Am I allowed to move away from this enemy without it affecting me?
No.
Oh, damn.
Unless you
I
have
thought
an
after a
ability
turn
to
I
do
could.
so. There are some abilities that allow it, like disengaging and stuff, but right now, you don't have anything like that in your kit.
I'm just gonna do a Keytar smash again. Eh.
9 hits.
And
Lovely. Okay, it's still standing.
if only I had more turns. Oh, wait a minute. Gonna do an Ember Blast.
Alright.
Eh.
Yeah, that
Eh.
hits.
Eh.
Yeah, this one's down. As it fades away as well.
And that's how you do it. I pat Deets on the shoulder. Going to move over here, 20 feet. Then I'm going to look at this guy over here and another Ember Blast.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And
Alright. So, with the rift opening, there is a moment, Neko, where one of the gears above you is
Ugh.
going to fall towards you. But
Ah,
we're gonna have a legendary reaction from the Duke as he stops the gear in time and winds back time, putting the gear back in its place. Cursed Rift! You may continue your
Wow.
turn, Neko.
I was almost a Necco sandwich.
Verona. It sounded so much like flour for a second there.
Corona.
Okay, another Ember Blast towards this dude.
Alright. Oh yeah, that hits.
Eh.
Lovely. Alright, so with a 6 and a 9. Oh, it's still standing. Barely, but it's standing.
Check! I think that's all my moves, ain't it?
So you attacked the one over here. Let's see, so that is 1, 2, 3, and 4. You have 2 more.
Whoa. Okay, I'm going to get a little bit closer to him. Right here.
1, 2.
We're going to do Kitar Smash.
You have 4 more, Neko. You have 8 attacks.
Holy shit. I'm going to run out of ass whippings. All right, Kitar Smash.
Oh yeah, both of those hit perfectly.
Eh.
Yep, that is dead.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Nice cock.
Why, thank you. And let's see here. How many do I have left now? I have 3?
Yep.
Holy shit. I guess I'll move over here towards the guy picking on Z. Kitar Smash. Eh.
Oh yeah, that definitely
Yeah.
hits.
Eh.
Right. Lovely. Still living.
And I'll wait. No, I'm gonna stay right here, and I'm gonna do Kitar Smash again. Eh.
Still hits.
Eh. Eh. Die. Die.
Why won't you die? It's not dead, by the way.
Shit.
So
Let's do overkill. Ember Blast. Eh.
okay, and
Eh.
7. Fantastic. This one's dead. 6, 7, 8. That'll be all of them, Neko. What you have left are bonus actions and, well,
Whew.
movement, if anything. I think you moved from here, correct? No, here. You're here, one of those two.
Let's see. I'll move over here towards Domino again.
Okay. Domino, it is
And I end
your
my turn.
Domino is looking around, seeing which way he wants to attack first. He's very much admired by the Duke's abilities. Well, more than one part of him is. I'm going to attack the one that is in front of Z over there. And first, with that, I'm going to bring out Temporus.
Oh, that is a nat 20 for 25.
Domino just holds his arms up and brings out Temporus that floats above him, and he just tells him to go and attack.
Alright, so you're going for this one. Roll for that damage. Going to be 3 on the piercing, and... So I have to roll a Constitution save. Oh yeah. So this creature's speed is halved. It cannot take a reaction. It has disadvantage on opportunity strikes and can make only one attack on its next turn. So yeah, it's been hindered. Right, you're up, Domino.
I can use Temporis twice in a row, right?
Oh yeah, you can use it all you want. It's a weapon.
Okay. Okay. Domino turns to the other one that's standing over there by that large gear and directs Temporis to go after him as well.
Oh, your hits are insane. So yeah, even if it's a 21, it still hits. And that's another Constitution save I have to make. Okay, this one makes it with an 18, but it still receives the 7 damage.
Since Neko is standing nearby, he can kind of ever so slightly just hear Domino kind of whispering something to him in Latin. Deus Temporis Venerer. As he's looking back and forth, controlling Temporis.
Domino's definitely in his element. I respect that.
Let's see. So Domino, you still have your bonus actions and your movement if you wish. Let me do a little thing here. I think this will probably
Oh.
started this as the centerpiece. Cool. Anyways, anything else you'd like to do, Domino?
Domino walks in front of Neko and stands there, staring at the beings that are attacking us.
Alright.
Don't go near my Neko.
Beats, you're up. Punchy time.
Ah,
Dates.
you know what? Okay, wait. You said when I attacked. Wait. Did you say my attacks did less damage to it?
No. It's harder to hit. The damage goes through.
Oh, it's
it
harder
if
to hit.
it
Okay, yeah,
hits.
it's just it's just. Is that because I'm attacking with physical attacks or what?
Bingo.
Oh, shit.
If
For those who
imbue
didn't know,
yourself with
when
elements-
Domino was whispering, he was saying he honored the gods of time.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna go right here, and I'll attack this one with a magical fist.
Okay.
Yeah, but this one's magical.
Yeah, this one's magical.
You can imbue your fists with the magic you've learned, so you're taking the 13.
Oh, that's a 13.
I like the name of that one, the Magical Fist.
I will magic
What does
fist
this
you!
one do? Yeah, it's like, what does this one do? It's magical.
And so now, remind me, when I use a magical fist, that costs 1 mana, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and it does force damage.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's 9 force damage,
Uh-huh.
and then
So this 9. Okay. Still
again
standing. Yeah, that hits.
10.
Yeah, it's dead zone.
Again on this guy.
Okay, 25 and a 25. Yeah, that's cool.
Stop! He's already dead.
Again.
Gun. Oh yeah, he's gone.
Okay, and let's see. I just moved 30 feet, so I'm gonna move another 40 feet this way.
Oh boy.
And,
Do a little dance.
again.
Deeds could just fucking move from where he was standing, do some donuts here, and then end up here without like having expended all his movement. Who are you aiming for?
Again.
Are you aiming for this one over here?
No, this one. The one that Nazi is fighting.
Okay, yeah, that all hits. No matter what, it hits, even if you take the low roll. Yeah, it's
So that's
gone.
Oh, okay. And let's see, that was okay, so that was my second action. Now I'm gonna use my third action to dash.
For fuck's sake.
And then I'll go right up here.
Oh, Deets, I feel you must know that that is not solid ground.
Oh shit. Wait.
Pixies, backsies.
Does the
I move
Looney Tune
here.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would count this as unstable solid ground. You can definitely stand here, Deets, since it's a ledge. But if they attack you there, you have to roll a dexterity save to not fall if you're hit there. So you can definitely stand there
Okay,
if
well,
needed.
I'll stand here for now. Where I am.
Okay.
Anyway, fourth action.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
I see. Yeah. Oh, you're so close. Uh-huh. He still lives.
Knockout punch.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
It must be a save. Gotcha. Give a second. So that's a 3.
Okay, so they're stunned.
Lovely.
And that's the end of my turn.
So, time dilation and your you didn't expend the other one, so you still have your bonus actions, but the time dilation that the Duke gave you is already up. So Neko and Deets, your action.
Wait, I forgot about the bone. I forgot I got an extra bonus action.
Do you want to use it? You can save them up. They can.
No,
work still on the
it
next
actually doesn't matter because I used all my mana,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
so I can't hit from here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so
Alright.
I'll save it.
Saving them then. So, Bun, you at the bottom of the tower. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, 4. Yeah. Hold on. Thing is in the way. Whee!
So even though Bun's not here, I'm sure Bun can still hear everything.
It's gonna be
Probably.
that. Let me roll.
You got
Ooh.
them bun ears.
Let me just write that number down real quick. Zelax takes 50 damage.
Hmm.
We'll move Nazia's turn. Go over here. And we're gonna go for some ranged scythe attacks. 14 hits. That's gonna be 1, 5, and a 2. So in total, that is 8. This one is still standing. Let's go for another! 7 doesn't hit. Bonus action. Paint burst? Yeah! 14. So that's... Oh, okay, yeah, 19 is too much. Bye-bye. The rift, again, seems to be shifting as more creatures On in. Please. Why did you position
Oh,
yourself like this? There you go. Go.
I hope none of these things are what Detsy was talking about.
Oh no, that thing is not here. That is something else. There we go. Yes, we are
G-Bus.
playing D&D.
Oh. Question.
Yeah.
Was that saving throw so I felt your damage, or are you doing something?
Yes.
Fuck, alright, cool, good to know.
So, can everyone please again re-roll your initiatives?
Huh?
Holy shit, Dominic. So that's your +3. That's a 25.
I say that every night. What?
Lovely.
Holy shit! Oh, dude! Sonic doesn't curse!
Oh, I see. I see the minor inconvenience now. Sorry, I didn't see it before. I will see it in a moment. I'll see to that happening in a moment. So,
I gotta
now-
feed my cat.
Nope, go for it. You have
Derby.
time. It's the Duke's turn.
A lot of it.
He's going to move over to this dial area. He looks at Zelax, currently on the ground, not able to get up. Zelax, we need you to close that rift. Please hold it together. Zelax holding onto his chest and then grabs onto the rift, crying, and attempts to close the rift. Again, we re-rolled that. Oh, that's good. That's not good. Alright, for the Duke, let's go for one of these. He's going to hit this creature. We'll call it... Aha! Cool. You see a clock appear upon the enemy, and it turns into a Roman number. I'm gonna roll his 5 attacks on this. That's a 16, a 15, 7. I should be writing these down. 15, 16, 7. Hold! 15, 16, 7, a 4 and a 5, plus 4 and 5. You see that the number above this creature right here is at a 47. Is there a way I have for a time thing? I think I have a time thing. Where is it? Where is it? I know there was... Aha! There it is. Fantastic. I'll keep that right there. And he will turn to the next creature. Let's go for a wind slice over here. On this creature, as he brings up his clock hand, he's going to attack in a straight line. Does that reach? Oh yeah, it does. You see that his clock hand shines in the purple colors of the elemental star of Jupiter, the wind element. And you see a slice of wind go straight through both of these ones. They will receive their lovely 16 and 20 damage. Still standing, but that was good damage. Domino, you're up. Oh, hi, Cameron. Yeah, I do see it. It's just that I'm actively controlling the whole thing, so I won't be as responsive as I am in my normal chat, but I see you. Don't worry. You guys, for anyone who is joining in new, you guys too can play along with the players by helping or hindering. So, how to play. Here you go. These are the, that's not how it is. How to play. Please write it correctly, Zelax. That is also not how you do it. I am on fire today. How to play There you go. Those are the ways you can interact with the players by typing in those redeems if they are not appearing. Wait, are you on YouTube Shorts or on... Oh, no. Oh, you're on YouTube Shorts. Okay, so that's why the thing isn't appearing. Hold. I can fix that real quick. So if you want to know how to play and interact with the players and whatnot, these are not what I... Oh, you're on both? Okay, lovely. Are they appearing on YouTube? They should be appearing on YouTube. Why are they not appearing on YouTube? Really? How to play? YouTube? Do you want to do the thing, YouTube? Or do I have to, like, hit you very, very hard? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there it is. Cool.
Do you need a toothpick?
There it is. So if you want to see the how to play list on the normal YouTube side, you can see the ways you can interact. With those redeems, you can help or hinder the party. So, Domino, your turn. Sorry for interrupting.
Oh, it's alright. Domino closes his eyes for a moment and he uses time dilation on himself.
There we go. Okay, you wanted to do dominoes? Sorry, I had to like, fix something that was breaking again. You were saying?
Oh, that's okay. Domino had closed his eyes for a moment and used time dilation on himself.
Ooh, lovely. So for time dilation, as long as you can maintain your concentration. Do remember, I need to remind myself because holy moly. Time dilation, there he is. For time dilation, that is a 3rd level spell slot. Your AC, so your armor, is a +2 while you maintain that concentration. And you have advantage on dexterity saves and an extra action on each turn. So you can attack 4 times in total while you have this on you.
Alright.
So you have 4 attacks if you are willing to be attacking with.
I don't think I can use Chrono Surge right now, can I? Considering I just did that.
So for your for this one, it is a bonus action, correct? Chrono Surge.
Yeah.
Oh
Because isn't time dilation already a bonus?
no, time dilation is a normal action. Chrono Surge is
Oh,
a different
okay.
one. So you can gain an extra turn. So as if you didn't use up your action. So you have 4 actions in total. Sorry, 2 actions, 4 attacks. I keep always confusing those. So you have 2 actions. You basically regained your action. Since time dilation counts as a whole action, not as an attack. But now you have that back. So you have 2 actions, 4 attacks in total.
So Domino's almost kind of glowing at the moment. Because he's using a lot of power. He's using a lot of power right now, and he stares ahead at those 3 large ones that are over by the Duke and Z. And he fires a Chrono Bolt at each one. Okay, that is for the first one, twice because my owl was here.
Lovely, that definitely hits.
Second one. And
hits.
the third one.
So which one are we attacking? This one right here?
The 3 big ones.
Oh, okay. So you're dispersing your shots to each of them, right? 1, 2, and 3?
Yes,
Gotcha.
yes.
Okay. So these 2 at least are downed. The other one is still standing.
Okay.
You have 1 more attack you can do.
And then he sends Temporus over to the large one.
Lovely. So unfortunately, a 9 doesn't hit, though. see Temporis
And
fly
then he-
towards it, and it just goes through it and comes back to your hand.
Hmm. Domino turns to Neko and just takes in a breath. Your turn.
I got you. All right. First thing, this dude right here, he's got to go. So, Ember Blast, point blank range, right in the face.
So that doesn't hit.
What?
Oh no.
Guitar smash. Eh.
An 8 just hits.
Wait a moment. You said the
Yeah, I don't
24
like this.
didn't?
Mm-hmm.
The 24 in my Ember Blast didn't.
I
However,
understand this is bullshit.
a physical guitar smash did. Right?
Well,
No.
it has nothing to do with
What?
physical.
What? Oh shit!
But at least you know that an
Opposite.
8 just hits.
I get you.
I
think
don't-
I
You're
may.
mechanic,
I
but I get you.
think I might
Very
be catching
clever.
on to a little bit here
They are adapting.
to that. Yeah.
Well,
Anything
I
else
hit
you'd
him.
like to do? You have bonus actions
Uh,
and, well, movement is risky, so you'd get attacked
Yeah, I'm
by
not
2
gonna
of them.
move. I'm not gonna move.
Alright.
So, yeah. Shit.
Beats, you're up.
Aw. You.
You.
Okay, well that's a nat 20.
Well, that doesn't hit.
Oh, so it's like that.
But Deets,
I thought not.
you, as it is a natural 20, you feel that your fist goes through it, and you go through it, and you're on the edge right now, so you give me a dexterity save.
Oh no. Don't fall,
Oh,
Deets.
so it's like that.
Bun will have to catch you.
Oh, you're fine,
Bun's
Deets. You managed
outside.
to immediately, the moment you go through it, save yourself and stay put on the edge.
Don't flap!
So it's like that. Okay. Okay. Extra attack. No!
Oh my god! That's another nat 20! Bro! Deets, can you give me another
One
dexterity
time
save?
I get double nat 20s, and it's when a nat
Which clip
20
that?
fucked me.
Another dex save, please. As your fist goes through it. Oh
No!
no! Deets,
That's
you're
what
now,
I wanted before.
You're now hanging on the edge. So basically you're prone.
No.
Deets.
Okay. Okay. Can I pick myself up?
You can use a bonus action to pick yourself up, yeah?
Okay.
They're about to
I'll do
long
that.
live the king, you.
I'll do that. I'll pick myself
It
up.
would be our first death, and it would be hilarious that it's this way that someone dies.
Dude, honestly, it checks out that I would die from fall damage. That's like how I always die in video games.
Beats is not a platformer, chat. You know this.
Die.
You said it many
No.
times.
No, I'm
Imagine
not.
dying from 2 critical successes.
That is
Oh my god, dude.
amazing. Oh, that is incredible that 2 nat 20s happened, dude.
Insane.
Hey,
And then
do
a
I
nat
still
one.
have
Just
more
watch
actions or
his
whatever?
body splat before him. Huh.
You have three. You have your extra 3 bonus actions that you haven't used. Your normal augmented actions have been normaled. Oh, Cameron, this is a campaign. This is session 30. What was it? 36? 36. It is a long one, so this one is going to be meant to be a comic and a video game once the whole session is done. So we are at 36 right now. A lot of stuff has happened, a lot of stuff has changed, and I hope you enjoy the story. All of the videos are on YouTube if you ever wanted to revisit them, but we always do quick recaps every once in a while if you have missed a bit of stuff.
Is it 36?
I think so. Let me check. I could be wrong. Let me check.
I had it marked as 35, so I bet it is 36 because I didn't stream
it's
mine
36.
last week.
Yeah, last time it was
I was
35.
gonna say,
Yeah,
I was gonna
it's
say, don't
36.
believe in Zelix's counting abilities because his counters are always wrong.
So, Bun, you have to
Do I
roll a
need
death
to bring up
saving
the run and
throw.
bun counter? I can't die, you bitch.
Momentarily.
Okay, all right.
So, Beats, what would you like to do? Are you going to use bonus actions or?
Yeah, how many? I have 4
3 more.
total bonus actions.
Yeah, you used one to pick yourself up. You have 3
And I
of the
I just
extra
used
ones.
1. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action to Relentless Fist.
Okay.
Holy shit, it's not a nat 20.
Luckily, it's not a nat 20, but still doesn't hit.
Okay, that leaves me with 2 bonus actions.
Yeah.
Or no, wait. 1 Relentless Fist gives me 2 attacks, so I'll do this again. Okay, 11.
Still nothing. You're close.
Okay, bonus action number 3. Nope. No. Oh my god.
Oh,
Close
Beats,
to a
you're-
nat 20 again.
You're rolling so high.
I'm rolling so well and it doesn't fucking matter right now.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Alright, bonus action number 4. Nope.
Okay,
8.
that hits. That hits. Let's go.
Holy shit, I got 1 attack
Ah.
in. I got 1 attack, guys.
Are you catching it, Neko?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I am too.
Oh, that hits.
That's
Wow,
just a
4
busted
damage.
Staple.
4 damage.
Fantastic. That's an 8.
Damage is
From
damage.
5 attacks.
That is 8 damage.
8 damage.
Mm.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
It's like that, okay.
It's still standing.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Need help over there?
Why
Just
won't they
died off the cliff.
take these hits? Dietz is like, okay, so I'm like, I'm throwing perfect punches. I'm throwing perfect jabs, crosses, hooks, uppercuts, everything. It's all perfect. It's flawless. There's nothing wrong with me. And for some reason, I can't hit them. Anyway, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Let's move over to Nazia's turn then. Nazia's idea.
Oh!
The genius of battle, combat, and strategy that Nazia's definitely is. I'm gonna roll something real quick. How willing are you guys to get debuffed?
Huh?
Nazia's idea.
You may
How
want
willing am I to get debuffed?
Let's do it.
Yeah?
You know what? Fuck it. Debuff me. I don't care anymore.
Cool. Because
Take it all.
if you're willing, you don't have to roll anything against it. You'll just have it on you. Domino?
Oh no, he's dead again.
Wait, did
I
he
am not dead
BRB?
again.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I thought you
no,
BRB.
no.
How willing are
Time
you
might
to
be
take a
silent
debuff?
sometimes, but he's always there. I do have one question for you, Zelax.
Yeah.
Does the debuff do anything that would compromise Domino to where you know what would happen later?
Oh no, it has. It's more of a temporal thing. It's paint. Nazia's debuff is to make you guys miss on a normal... In a normal combat, it would make you just miss, but in this situation, it's making you roll low.
All right. For this one time only, Natsia, I will humor you on Domino being painted different colors, since you know he's black and white.
So, Natsia does the negative shift of, you know that thing where it just inverts colors? That is what you guys are painted as right now. And all your rolls will be the opposite of what they would be. So, if it's like a clock thing, imagine on what's across from them. So it basically inverts your rolls. Let's say, divide them by 2. So Natsia is going to roll a scythe attack on the enemies. That would be an 18. Divided by 2, that is a 9.
6.
18.
Oh.
18. And I'm
Z,
not to be
I-
trusted with numbers.
My god, it's spreading.
How dare.
Zelax.
Yeah.
I'm just a bunny!
Uh-huh.
Just a buddy. Zelax, many years ago when I left school, well, I didn't leave it, I graduated, but I told my math teacher I would never use division again, and here you are, bringing it to me.
Aha! So, Nazia's attack does hit, and it's a 9. This creature is going to take a hefty, good old 12 damage. This one's down. Nazia points towards the creature like, huh? Huh? Like, you get what I'm putting down? So, we will move over to Zelax's turn. Let's try and close that rift again. Fuck. Bun, can you give me a Constitution saving throw? Cool. Give me a second.
Well, no.
Oh, okay. So that is 110 damage.
How many rats?
That's standing.
That doesn't help. I need to know how many rats to influence my decision here, Z.
It's too bad. I can't tell you that. Anyways.
Then I ain't coming. Crosses arms and pouts.
So, from all of this rift shenanigans happening, more of the clock tower starts shaking and it's starting to fall apart from the rift being... it's pulling towards everything. But it's not falling apart entirely. Instead, to the naked eye, it appears to be stuck in between when it is stable and when it continues to fall apart, as time has stopped and is struggling, at which point in time to resume at glitching between past and predicted future. It causes an inconvenience as if sometimes there will be rubble in places there shouldn't be, so if you're going to punch someone and there's a cog where that someone is, I will do a flip of the coin, see that if stuff is shifting or not. So we have shifted weather, per se. Stuff is misplaced every so often. The Duke is trying to maintain it, that is everything going back to normal, but the rift is definitely glitching everything out of proportion. So, Domino, Neko, Deets, can you please re-roll your initiatives again?
Bruh.
Alright, so plus your 3, that is 9 on you, Domino. Deets, you're up.
Oh.
Oh, I just used the inconvenience, don't worry, Palladium. I used it.
I'm gonna punch this guy.
So, let's grab that lovely number and divide it by 2. That is an 11. That does not hit. Close.
So what you're saying is, I went from having to avoid nat 20s at all costs to now needing only a nat 20 to be able to hit
No,
at
no, no.
all.
No, you just have to hit low. A 9 hits. It's just that you got an 11, dividing the number you just got.
Wait, a 9 hits?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I thought their AC was 12.
Not anymore.
I see. Okay, well. Fuck.
No, that's fine. That's a 5. Well, it's not a 5. It's... Okay, I'll tell you how much it is. It is a 7.5. So it hits. It's dividing by 2 whatever you roll.
Okay, so it's still doing the inverse crap. Okay.
You just got a letter.
Okay.
Roll damage.
8.
It's gone.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
You know, I feel like I should have asked this a lot earlier, but hey, what the fuck are these big ass guys?
Oh, bigger ones.
Oh, okay, so they're not nothing special, just bigger guys, right?
What did you like to know, Weather Boy?
I see. Okay, so it's like that.
You could scan them if you want more info on them. You have the ability to do so.
No.
It's a cost
No, I'm not gonna
of
do
a
that.
bonus action.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
in... Wait, I still have 70 feet of movement, though.
Zoom, zoom. Eat more
Zoom.
pancakes.
Zoom is right.
Pancakes give
See,
zoomies
I
confirmed.
can literally go like anywhere on this field. Alright, I'm just gonna go here. And then I'll bonus action this guy. Relentless Fists.
Yeah, that hits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good damage.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Still standing.
Okay, well that's my turn.
Alright. So, this one over here, you see the counter 47 flash, and then an explosion happens, and this one just dies. Let's move the Duke over here. As he creates a storm cloud across all the enemies at 15, so you, nope, stop that, not you. So all 3 of these ones are going to receive their fantastic 2, and okay, 22 in total, I'll take that. So this one here, gone, and gone. Neko, you're up.
Okay. I'm still looking at this dude over here beside me.
Uh-huh.
I have a feeling I can do something now. And guitar smash. Eh.
So that's going to be a 9, it definitely hits.
Eh.
Okay. It's barely standing.
I feel the lack of power. Another one. Eh.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Eh.
Alright, this one is out. Good job.
Now I'm looking at this dude across from me. And Ember Blast. Eh.
Yep, that hits. That's an 8. That's 8 damage in total. Perfect.
Am I allowed to move here without this dude thinking that I'm running from him?
If he is adjacent from you or 5 feet, it's gonna hit you if you try to escape.
Shit!
It's
Okay, forget it.
It's a chance. It's not that it's always going to hit. It's a chance for it to hit. It's an opportunity strike.
You'll do it. I know you'll do it.
I know. I mean, like, I mean, it's all if I roll well or not. It's not that I'm like, oh no, this one hits. Yeah, he's always gonna get it.
I'll think about it.
I'll think
Okay.
about it.
I'll
Can I
keep doing
ask
Ember
Domino
Blast
a
at this.
question. Sure. Right away. I'll ask Domino if it's appropriate, of course. Ember Blast, you said?
Ember Blast, yeah.
Yeah, that definitely is. That's a 5.
And then,
Okay. This one is down.
Nice.
Right. So, Domino, it is your turn.
You say that there was a question for me or something?
Yeah, I'm waiting for
It
the
hasn't
question to
been
be
asked yet.
asked. He hasn't asked yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking me something right now or something. Sorry. I do have a question for you, Z, real quick. I notice how everything is being distorted by the situation and these beings. Is it affecting Domino in any way, considering being a time entity?
As of right now...
Am I receiving damage or anything?
Uh-huh. So, right now, what the rift is doing is mainly affecting space, not yet so much time, as it's not here, present. It is basically only shifting reality in itself. Since
I
it's
see.
connected
So the
to
physical
zone
world.
0. Yeah. But if it were time, you'd
Okay.
have to be inside the rift. If the rift stays open for too long, it would be affecting time. But for now, it's only, like, space.
So if I was in the rift, it'd be terrible for me then.
So the question that was asked for you, now that the question has been asked, Eccentric asked if you want to stream like we are doing right now.
Oh, if I want to stream?
Yeah.
Possibly in the future someday. I do collabs now and then.
Domino appears.
I have
on the
collabed
D&D
with...
and Neko.
Yes. I've collabed with many of friends here and also my Neko.
That's me.
It is you.
Right. So, Domino, your turn. You may do what you wish.
Domino immediately turns around and faces the entity that is beside Neko and stares him down. Directs Temporis right to his face.
Okay.
Without even
so-
speaking.
Lovely. That definitely hits. And they need to make a Constitution saving throw. With a 2, that does not hit, so that he is definitely going to be speed is halved, cannot take a reaction, it has disadvantage on opportunity strikes, and it can only make 1 attack on its next turn. So it is basically just not capable of doing many things.
And then
Anything
Domino
else?
raises one hand and points toward it and fires a chronobolt from just one finger at it.
7, so it does hit. You remember to do it. Yes, there you go. Oh, unfortunately, the 21 does not hit, though it's a juicy damage. But the first one does, and with 6 force damage and 8 piercing, this one does go down. So, you have movement and bonus actions if you wish to use those. If not, we'll move on to the next turn.
I look over at Z. I hope you're doing alright over there, my friend.
You see Zelax mostly just trying to close a rift, but he's struggling very hard while still seems to be in pain for some reason. And through his teeth, he just mutters, "Doing best as I can."
Can I put a shield around Z? Just as out of... because he is concerned about him.
You
Or am
could,
I... Or
yes.
can I not do that? Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, you could. So
I just warp a shield around Z, just in case he needs it.
yeah, well, luckily you did do that because we are having more of these little creatures arriving from the rift. Lovely. So, that is that. Nazia's turn then. Now, this is the last turn of that debuff. Okay, so the only one left from the last turn is this one over here. That is too much of a hint. I didn't have to say that. Anyways. So, with a slice and dice, that does not hit. That one does. Damage from Scythe, please. 11 with the damage Deets did to it. And this one goes down. So, Bun, can you give me another one of those lovely Constitution saving throws?
Be punished for your actions, yeah.
Ooh, I like that one. Give me a second. It's not as much as the other one, but fine. It's 50 damage on Zelax.
Am I taking your damage?
Huh?
Am I taking your damage?
No. This is just to inform you through the bond, basically.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Right. So, and all the players please, once again, change their initiative roll. Roll it! Domino.
5 and 6. So close to 6, 7.
God damn it.
Hold on just a second. Okay, there we are.
Oh.
For some reason, things weren't working. There you go.
There we go. And plus your 3 initiative, that is a 14. We're gonna move to the Duke's turn. As he turns to Zelax. Zelax, things are getting worse here. Are you capable of closing it? Do you need help?
I'm gonna kill that man.
Bun is just
Yeah,
angry at the...
Bun is not fond of the Duke,
Bun's
yes.
gonna kill that man.
Bun's probably not very happy that the Duke even addressed the fact that, of Domino's inner conflict either.
No, he's not. It's about, I would say it's about a 70-30 right now. He's 70 angry about Z and 30 angry about Dom.
Mm-hmm. So, seeing as Zelax is having a hard time, he's going to move on this dial right over here. And let's use one of his other spells. Oh, that's perfect! You see his cane. Well, it's not a cane, it's his clock hand glow in an orange tint this time. He uses the Venus elemental star, and suddenly you see vines grow from everywhere as he summons a very strong power called Gaia.
Ooh.
Oh.
The whole place glows, and most
Kill
of
him even
the spirits over here, this is spirits, shades, this one, and this one down here, are going to be attacked by a light that comes from the ground as everything starts shaking. And you see everblooms grow around those areas, releasing beams of lights on the enemies. Oh! Cool. That's 104, 107, 200, and 150 on the enemies. You see the Duke kneel down for a moment, tired from that one. Okay, Zelax. That should give you some breathing room. Please continue to try and close that rift. I don't know how much worse this can get. Domino, you're up.
Domino wants to try something.
Go.
Domino walks right up beside Z.
Domino's idea.
Is there any way that I could give some of my rewind time ability to this rift and attempt to close it along with Z?
Hmm. Why don't you roll me an Arcana check for that? So, by studying this rift on trying to work your time magic around it, fortunately it's so unstable that time itself isn't affecting it. Whatever calamities are, whatever, if it's an entity or a force of nature, it is not easy to understand, at least not at your current power, Domino. Maybe in the future, when you unlock more of your abilities, you could, but for now, it escapes you on how this works. It's as if there was a god who can use time, and he just does whatever he wants with it, as if it were a balloon toy. Unpredictable, bends wherever it wants, it is untouchable.
Sorry about that. Thought I could try to do something. But that thing is extremely unpredictable, Z.
No, it's fine. Anything to make this go away.
We'll try to keep the others away from you in the meantime.
Yeah, I think that's more than enough. I'll do my best to close this as possible. I don't want anything worse getting through. These ones seem to have more of physical form, and I don't want the physical ones getting here. Those are the ones I'm scared of.
Domino nods to Z while he talks and fires a chrono bolt in the other direction at the one behind him.
So, Chrono Bolt, that is going to be a 20, dirty 20, that definitely hits. The 9 doesn't hit. With 10 force damage, it is barely standing this one around. Oh, new redeem, gotcha. I'll read it in a moment.
And then he sends Temporis after the other two that are by Neko.
For the one that's Neko, that's a 12. Fortunately, a 12 and a 13 don't hit on that one. Temporis once again goes through the enemy, but doesn't hit them physically. It just goes through.
Domino narrows his eyes at them. He would rather succeed.
He is mildly annoyed.
Yes. Mildly.
Alright, so suddenly, with this inconvenience in play, time shifts as the rift is now starting to affect time as well. This one you do feel, Domino, as it's starting to get a little bit more out of time. Out of hand, out of time. So, time is going to shift around. Your turn didn't happen, Domino. But, Deets, the turn order has shifted, and those who are at the bottom of it are going to go first. Deets, you're up.
Time for the bottoms to shine.
Do I take any damage from feeling that? Okay. Just let me know if I need to.
Where am I? Wait, where did the big guy go?
He died.
Oh, he's gone.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Oh, he died.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm gonna...
I poked him in the face with a clock hand.
Oh, shit, nice.
So there's a new gimmick at play now. Besides the shift of the turns, which just happened.
Okay, well, I just went 45 feet to get to this guy.
Lovely.
Punch.
That hits. Damage, lovely. Still standing. Deets, can you give me a
Punch.
dexterity save real quick? And also that doesn't hit.
Oh.
You're good. So you're currently now standing on a cog that's turning, Deets. So that's why you're just basically doing the rolling log things on the river. You're basically just walking on one of these cogs turning.
Oh, is that so?
Mm-hmm. So, the 17 does not hit. Anything else you'd like to do?
Bonus punch.
18 does hit.
Oh, so it's like that.
Alright, with that, this one is down.
Bonus punch.
That one does not
Loss.
hit. Also give me a dexterity save for the other cog. You're good.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do? Or are you done?
No, I'm done.
Alright. Neko, seeing as you were at the center, your turn isn't affected. You're still in the middle of the turn order, sir. Your turn!
Okay. I'm going to move here. And I'm going to use Inferno Surge.
Ooh. Spicy.
And that's a wide shot.
Yes,
Would that
it
be
is.
able to hit both these guys?
If you aim it correctly. How much did it say? Hold on, let me check real quick.
I think it says 15.
15
so-
in a cone shape, I think it was. Hold on. Inferno Surge is a 15 cone, so basically cone would be 1, 2, 3, 15. So from that square, oh, that's here. I'd like to do that again. So your cone goes in that direction and that direction. So 1, 2. Okay, so here it's 20. So he's right next to you. So it would go here and it would go here. Oh, that one it won't hit because if you aim it that
Shit.
way, your cone starts from.
Can I take
here,
it back
right?
where I move?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can take it back. It doesn't. You don't have to use it because we're still calculating how it works. So don't worry about it.
Okay. Right here. I just don't want to hit Deets in the back of the head.
Yeah, fair enough. Eats, do you have a projectile redirect yet? I don't remember if you did or not.
Checking. Hold.
Holding?
Hold. Buh.
Okay. So there is that as well. So as a reaction, Deets can definitely deflect anything that is a projectile towards him, to keep that in mind. So if at some point you're scared of hitting Deets, and it hits Deets, Deets can just deflect it if, like, very necessary to do.
All right.
But I have to be able to see the thing. So if
True.
Neko's punching me in the back of my head, then
Okay, so Neko, it's up to you what you'd like to do.
I want to try to do the flame wave. Right down the center and try to get these guys. Both at
Okay.
the same time. And
Flame wave. You strum. Oh, but that hurts so much. It's a 27.
and
It's a natural 27, so it doesn't hit.
yeah.
It sucks, but it's such a good roll.
I just remembered.
The gimmick has changed. I will tell you that, but unfortunately, it doesn't hit.
Can I do it again?
Yeah, if you have the attack for it, you can. You do have it, so do
Eh.
it again. This time it does for a dirty 24.
And
Lovely. So that's 5 for fire damage on each creature, and they must make a dexterity save. So that's a
don't you
1.
dare.
So for dexterity, it is taking a 2d. What was it? Each creature in line must make a dexterity saving. Failed. Oh, so it's an extra 2d6. Failed half as much. Okay, so can you roll a 2d6 for me, Neko?
Good. 2D. Hey, get the hell off. Sorry. Oop.
Lovely. 7 extra damage on that one.
All right. I did a good.
You did a good.
I did a thing.
Yay!
So next up, Domino, you're up.
Okay. Well, no, I don't think I need to move over there. I remember I can hit from pretty far.
You can hit pretty much anything, even like going around a corner. Half coverage? What is that?
I still have my my ability to hit several targets, right? Like several times
Yes.
from my time dilation and everything.
Your time
I didn't know if that
you
was
haven't
still
been
in effect.
hit. You have not been hit, so
That's
you're...
right.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been hit once. Not once yet. Well, that's good, because we kind of need me to stay
Wow, me
energized.
too.
Only because you're not here.
Fucking amazing.
Okay. Domino aims a chrono bolt at the one that's over by Nazia, and then he sends Temporis after the other two.
Alright. A 15 does not hit, unfortunately. A 22 does. And a 24 does.
Okay, so that's all 3 targets aimed at.
And a 12 does hit. The only one that doesn't hit is a 15. So, that's gonna be... Oh, so many constitution saves. Hold! That is a 16, that one is saved. That is a 10, that is not a save. And that is a 14, that's a save. So, the creature is, once again, speed is halved. It cannot take a reaction. It has disadvantage on opportunity strikes. And... yes, I can only attack once.
Okay, at least they're slowed down. And... Wait, I don't... Can I put more than one shield around someone?
Oh yeah.
I already got one around Z.
Yeah, you can put another one.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I now put a temporal shield around my Neko.
Huh? Huh? Okay. Lovely.
Thanks.
So, Nazia's turn. Let's have Nazia roll for that. 7 doesn't hit. A 15 doesn't hit. Nazia, work with me. Okay, cool. 15 doesn't hit. We're gonna move to the creature's turn, finally, since you've been killing them before they even get the chance to do anything. Finally! Beats, you see one of these creatures extend a hand from whatever shape they have towards you. Can you please give me a Constitution saving throw?
No.
Okay.
And the game ended.
Oh.
Yeah, nobody ever expects you to say no.
That's why I say, can you? I just assume, like, their dice is broken. That's gonna be 20 damage, Deets. You didn't make the save. As it extends that black hand towards you in the shape of a claw, and once it touches your chest, you feel this corrupting feeling just go through your body, and the pain is immense. Let's move on to the next one. Domino, can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, so now you want me to be hit?
Well, you guys were killing them. You didn't even have the chance.
There you go.
Oh, that's amazing. You are fine. As you see this hand extend towards you, how would you react to it to not get hit, Domino? You have enough time to react to it as to see as what you saw what happened to Dietz with one of these hands touching them. What would you do to react to this?
Domino just turns his eyes like toward whatever is coming near him, and they have that slight reddish tint to them. And can I teleport it across the room?
You could actually, if that's the way you are deflecting it out of
Yes.
the way.
Yes.
As it is deflected, it goes into one of these vines that was made before by the Duke himself, and you see it wither away when it's touched by one of these hands. Another one over here. He's going to go here. Constitution save. Ah, we're fine. Lovely. Now I have to do... Oh, Bun, can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
I don't want
Don't wanna.
I don't know why I just picture Bun just sitting there with his arms behind his head, just lounging.
it. No,
So
he's
that's-
pacing back and forth.
Okay.
That's 30 damage on
Jeez.
Zelax.
Mhm.
Right.
I-
And
I-
everyone, please give me a initiative reroll. 5, 22. Oh, what are with all of these natural 20s today? Holy moly. And I have to add to that as well.
It's
so
the
that's
event.
That's a 25 for Domino for initiative order.
There's a lot of time energy happening here. I told you, Domino's very affected by all this. So.
So, the Duke, once again, going first, is going to look at you, Domino. He's going to activate his... Once again, now that he has the time dilation up, he's going to give time dilation to you and Dietz. Let me roll for how much that is. His works a little bit different from yours. His is more like a burst than a concentration spell. So as for how many turns that's going to be... Okay. So, Domino... Do you like adding 4 more to what you had? And Dietz, so you have 5 Dietz, and Domino, you had 2 actions, so that's a lovely 6 actions.
That's fine with me.
Dietz has 5, and you have 6. Keep that in mind for when it's your turn. We're going to have the Duke point his clock arm. Yeah, there we go. Remembering. Rolling. 19 doesn't hit. Ook. Okay, Domino, you're up.
The one that I deflected earlier, just because he kind of miffed me, I'm going to aim at him first.
You in particular. Fuck you. A 20 hits?
Yes.
8, lovely. 24 hits, lovely. That's a 9. It's barely standing at this point.
Maybe I'll just hit him again since he's
24
barely
works.
standing.
Cool. So this one fades away now. 2 left.
Now with both arms straight out, I'll just hit the other 2.
Just points in 2 different directions. Fuck you.
Exactly.
A 24 hits, a 12 hits. Cool.
That is for that one, and for
20
the other
hits.
one.
Look at you getting all the hits. A 25 doesn't. There we go. I was about to say, holy shit, dude, all of them are hitting. What is this precision?
Not everything's perfect, but yes.
So one of them is dead. 1 left.
Alright, I think I'll send Temporis after that one.
11 doesn't hit.
Still holding up, see?
As best as can.
We're attacking these things, but they keep coming.
Yeah, that would definitely be this thing still open. I'll close it as soon as possible.
Try not to worry about everything around you. We'll defend you if we need to.
Yeah, not like I'm worrying about that. So, let's have... is there anything else you'd like to do, Domino? If not, we'll move over to
I will
Nico.
now give a shield to Deets.
Lovely. So, any enemy that attacks needs to re-roll that. So, next up, Neko, you're up.
Let's see. I'm going to move back here. And I'm going to do Ember Blast towards this dude.
Okay. 26 hits, yes.
I'm traumatized.
So if you haven't noticed, even numbers are the only thing that are hitting these ones specifically.
I wouldn't have. I would not have picked that up at all. You could have sat me down for a whole day. I never would have noticed that.
Oh,
right, there we go.
fantastic. Okay, 8 damage. Barely standing, but it's still standing.
Beep, beep. Okay, and I'll move a little bit closer.
Mm-hmm.
And Keytar Smash.
Oh, he's going for the smash. A 6 hits. It's an even number.
Let me smash.
Let me smash. That one is donezo as well.
Yay!
Fantastic. So, as all of the entities have been dealt with, Zelax manages to do one good push and close the rift. And he starts breathing heavily as he kneels down on the ground. But then his eyes open wide and he stares at the rest of the group and just says, "Sorry guys, I couldn't stop that one." And then the rift opens huge and wide.
Oh, come on.
And Zelax is down for this battle. And let's have this fantastic little battle happen for you. So, as the physical entity of the rift finally enters out, the one Zelax feared, or one of the ones that he would fear, please re-roll your turn for the final time to deal with the last one. Fantastic. So, Bun, are you going to enter, or are you going to stand outside?
I told you 1,000 times I was gonna enter.
Oh, well, now is the best time than ever.
I told you like an hour ago.
I didn't see it. You should have told me. So, Bun, you definitely do feel everything that has happened, and you notice that the feeling of this rift got even... It closed for a moment, and then suddenly you feel something break through, as even the barrier outside the clock tower shatters from the force of something ripping through this new tier.
My Discord dropped for a minute. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Oh? You've been here the
Hello?
whole time. Unless you can't hear us.
Can you hear
No,
us?
I can't now.
Okay, so what I said was, from this new creature appearing, the force of ripping through the tier of reality this time around, even the barrier the Duke placed around the clock tower shatters, and you at least know that something has gone wrong, and Zelax is not responding through the bond. He is either unconscious or dead in your eyes for now. But you know death isn't a thing here for Zelax, so you can at least expect he's alive.
I would like to bird up
Bird
as
up?
the phoenix and crash through the window.
Okay.
Even though he doesn't know that he's already on his way, Domino just calls for Bun and calls out his name.
He's gonna land, like, right here. And he's gonna stay phoenix form and screech in that thing's face.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Place yourself.
I thought I had a phoenix form.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had a token for it, but I don't see it.
Huh.
There's none there. I have a token for it.
Le Fouque, maybe, even.
Oh, wait.
Waiting.
Oh.
Oh. Le
Is
Found?
it there? I dragged it in. It says it right there. Uploaded assets. Token.
Huh.
Hello?
Is it doing the thing? Is it working? Is it not working?
How do I summon it?
So, do you have it on your character sheet? You just have to drag it in like a character.
No.
Where do you have it?
I don't have it. It's in the little art tab where it says assets.
Ah, well.
It says it's a token.
You'd have to have it somewhere? I don't know where you have it activated. That's the thing, it has to be a character if you want to drag it in. Even though it's a token, if it's not a character, it can't be dragged in. You can momentarily change your normal bun one.
Okay, hold on. Give me a minute.
Where are the other two? You mean Desty and Cedar? Cedar is currently not available to join. He is out traveling. Desty is currently unavailable. They were here at the start, but they had to go, so we have Desty in a little jar right there.
He'll be here next time.
Yeah. Next
sure.
week, everyone will be here for the next session.
In a jar.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, don't worry. Take your time. So, what I will
One,
say,
two.
the moment Bun went through and through the window, through the window, you see that the Duke, once again, very, like, concentrated, clasps his hand, forcing another force field over the whole clock tower to contain the rift to this area, making the barrier double as strong as before. So he's going to maintain concentration on that as a spell for his force field. Oh, so for those of you who don't know, these streams, I normally stream from 10 p.m. Central European Time or 4 p.m. for America. And for D&D, it's 5 p.m. EST, Eastern Time, basically.
So Z's up late with us.
Uh-huh. I live in Europe.
Europa.
Oodle.
He's a Euro boy.
Are you using Foundry? No, we are using Roll20. And this whole campaign is custom made. While we do borrow stuff from, like, we do references for video games and stuff like that, since this is more of a well, time and space distortion kind of campaign where there will be references to video games and stuff like that. We do have certain things like custom characters or references from other things, or also D&D stuff, but the whole thing is entirely custom made by me. The characters, of course, are their characters, they're VTuber models, and we're basically just exploring the lore of our characters in a fun, interactive way where you guys can also play.
This is my first time ever playing D&D too. So Not this actual session, but
Yeah, like
um,
D&D.
what we're doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before this year, or no, last year, I'd never even touched it.
Mm-hmm.
And something I very much have liked about is the fact that I've been able to explore more of my lore, and it will be explored more, I'm sure, in the future, like everyone else's, more in depth.
Mm-hmm. So
That's been a real fun element.
The way we are exploring the lore here is we have a little bit of a character arc for everyone, like a mini arc per se, right? And once that is explored, we move on to the next one, and then later down the line, we do it again, but more in depth. So it's like a little sneak peek of stuff here and there.
Yay.
Oh, him's supposed to be big.
He can be big.
Oh my god, he's huge.
He's huge.
He gets bigger.
Huge.
He's a grower.
Just rub him a little.
I don't know how, but I intend to fight in this form. I Angie.
Cool.
Zinky.
Bigger, Z! He can fit the whole party on his back!
Oh, bigger,
Heckin'.
okay. I didn't know. Good.
Fight! Yeah.
So please roll your initiative. How much can you maintain that while taking damage? Holy
Oh,
shit!
no, one hit and I...
Bun would want to go first, I'm sure.
Well, it fits for the
Anger!
plot. It fits for the plot as you fly through the window and land in front of this creature. So, Bun, you're up.
So you saw that thing I showed you in game where he do the fire, spinny fire?
Yeah.
He wants to do that, but I don't know how to roll that because I just thought of that.
Spinny fire. I'm trying to remember if it is correctly what I think it is.
It's like he does like a tornado of fire around himself. He wants to like latch onto the guy and
Gotcha.
and like grab him in his talons and then tornado fire him.
Okay. Well, so let's go for. Why don't you give me a 20? Roll a d20 and let's make it an improvised one. Let's use your spell casting modifier and your holy crap. Cool. So add to that your spell casting modifier, which I believe is wisdom, and your proficiency, please.
So 3. So if I'm doing it as Blue Mage Bun, then it would be 3 and 3. So plus 6, 26.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That'd be a
26
26 to hit with a nat 20.
Yeah. Okay. Roll for damage.
Fun being an ex machina.
Please roll me a flat d20
Ow.
for the damage.
What do you want me
please.
to roll?
A flat d20. Okay. Okay. No more d20s for you. Fuck you. Another nat 20. How are you all getting so many nat 20s today? I am punishing everyone for being good players.
Bun's just bursting through this window as the Phoenix, latching on, turning this into like, have you guys just ever seen like a bird fight where it's just like this massive feather storm of fire doing fucking 40 damage to it?
Holy shit. It's nat 20, so it's 40 damage on this creature. Yeah, that's cool. Awesome.
It's not dead, right? I didn't
No.
like one-shot your dude.
Fuck no.
Oh,
it's
okay,
still
good.
alive.
I would have felt bad.
It's still alive. So, from this, Bun, can you please give me a Constitution saving throw?
That went on my luck.
So, as it extends, a bunch of those hands coming out from different parts of its, well, figure. You don't really know what to qualify this as. It's like a shapeless mass It's a shapeless black mass, which sometimes looks like a head, looks like there's feet there. It's just morphing constantly. But 4 arms come out and grab onto you, Bun, and each one that just grabs on. So that one's 11 damage. The other one is going to be 6 damage. That is going to be a 4 damage. Oh, and that one's a 13 damage.
So how much is that total?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Dude, you threw too many numbers at me.
I thought you were counting them. Oh, shit. It's fine.
You
It's
threw
fine.
them too fast.
Hold on, I can remember this. I can go to the street thing. Hold. So 13 is one of
awesome.
them.
Poof.
So I'm trying to listen to them. Give me a second. 11 damage. 6 damage. And a 4. So 4, 6, 13, and 11. Got that?
34? Is that what
Let me
that is?
check.
34?
Let me check. It is 34.
Smart! Now I just
Brain!
have to figure out 59 minus 34. Hold on.
Adding is
Oh.
always easier than subtraction.
Calculation. It is. Subtraction's awful. 34. Okay.
It is.
I got it. I got it. It's fine.
You got it, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Cameron, you have no idea. Sometimes we've had a moment where a player would just be like, oh, that's a nat 1, I'm gonna change to physical. That's a 7, I'm gonna change to digital. I'm gonna go to Google Dice. Every time, just change to different dice because every roll was horrible.
So, what would you count that as an action?
That is a reaction.
All of that was just a reaction?
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take it. What does it cost to drink blood?
Oh, no, I mean, that was an action, an attack on... That was you attacking. It, on you, did a reaction.
Oh, yeah, no. That's what
Yeah.
I meant for
So-
my turn, is that...
That was an action. So not a full action, but a attack. So you still have one more attack.
Okay, what's it cost to drink blood?
It's like consuming an item, so it doesn't take a bonus or anything. Before anyone in chat
You
jumps
regret
and
your
say-
words.
No, it's like what I said.
No, you regret your words. I'm downing 3, I'm gonna life surge, and I'm gonna hit you.
Okay.
So that's an auto crit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's another 20. Correct.
Cool. And then that will be my turn.
Lovely. So you're at
He is
3?
snarling. He like. Oh, I'm at 3. Yeah, I'm at
Okay,
3
okay.
dragon mutation.
Just needed to know.
Oh wait, I have to add the. Hold on.
Yeah.
Get out of the way, character sheet. Hiya!
Okay.
Let's actually 30 damage.
Mm-hmm.
He's so enraged that he's like ripping the cork off of this thing. And downing almost all of it in one go and tossing it to the side. And he's like drooling for you guys to see. His eyes glowing. He's like, alright, come at me, fucker.
Oh, what I was going to say before anyone goes like, wait, but items are like an action or stuff. No, here I like to use items like a free use. You can use it once, so per turn, one item can be used. Okay. So, anything else you'd like to do, Bun?
Nope, that's all the things I can do.
Okay. Wait.
Because I get 2 attacks and 1 bonus, right?
Yep.
Yeah, then that's it.
Fantastic. Wait, the initiative didn't get written
Oh,
down.
you're right, I am.
Motherfucker.
So
23. Let
You're
me
right.
just
Hold on.
input that. There we go. So
You're lucky I didn't have pet blood.
Domino, you're up.
Domino kind of just turns his head. Wait a minute. What the hell just happened?
Oh,
Okay, I guess nothing happened. Fine,
Okay.
whatever. I just get a loud noise in my ear that something disconnects and then nothing happens. Fine.
Oh, okay.
fantastic.
Sorry about that. Well, you
fine.
did say that this event is disturbing me, so... Alright, Domino turns his head toward this gigantic thing standing nearby. He's very glad that Bun is now here. I was kneeling down to look at Z, and now I've stood up again.
You can't
I'm
heal him
going
anyway,
to-
don't bother.
I'm going to now throw a Chrono Bolt right at it.
Alright, good hit. The second one doesn't hit, but the first one does.
Okay,
Needs to
so that
make
means
a-
it's... That means it's something far above 10 then.
Dexterity save. There we go. Oh, it's fine. You may continue.
Does anybody need any healing?
Yes.
I'm doing good.
So you, Bun.
I don't have many rats left.
Shall I use rewind time on you, Bun?
If you don't mind, that'd be great.
Comes over beside Bun.
I was gonna do a little scooch.
And rewinds time.
Alright, that's an extra 8.
Okay, helpful. Take it.
I'm glad because you wouldn't let me do it before. I recall those days.
Oh, I see. That's why you asked. I was like, just do it? Okay, that makes sense.
Yes, yes. And then after that, I fire another Chrono Bolt at this thing.
Okay. So, a 15 doesn't hit, a 17 does.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Kind of getting the gist of where the number kind of is, where eventually it hits.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was at least 20, but it's a little below that. Okay.
Alright. So, now it's the creature's turn. As it turns towards you, Deets, over in the distance.
He just looks at the only one who is not standing over here. No, you're not exempt.
Get over here! Alright. That is going to be okay. So, Deets, can you please give me a constitution save real quick?
No.
Mm.
Okay, that's a 6.
So, the moment it extends its arms towards you, you are grabbed, receiving a... oh, no. So, Deets, how many rats do you have?
25.
Okay, so get rid of 15.
Okay.
And he further wants to prolong this as he slams you on the ground right at the group. So, Domino, Bun, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Peach?
There you go.
Okay, lovely. So that's a 4 on you, Deets. Bun and Domino did manage to get out of the way of Deets being used as a weapon to be hit. So now
Wait,
Deets...
so I took 15 and then 4?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. Duke's turn. As he turns towards this thing entering. God damn it, one of the small ones entered. Hold still, I got this.
One of the small ones.
Small?
Well, not in size, but the less dangerous ones of the dangerous ones, I guess is the right word. Hold still. Beats, can you heal yourself by 20?
Oh, thanks, man.
He rewinds time on you. And he's gonna go for another Gaia. Hold. That just hits. Lovely. Let's go for damage. Fuck. Okay, so that is only 50 damage on the creature. I'll take it. Damage is damage. Oh, and for the redeems, remember to tell me who you want to heal. Alright. Domino is your... Oh no, Deets, you're up.
Huh?
You're up. Your turn.
He was dragged over to the action just in time.
The whole country of Europe.
Oh, okay.
Whoever is
creature's
suffering
just-
on HP.
Over you. Oh, whoever's suffering? Bun, how is your health? I know Deets just received a 20 health.
It would take about, like, a small army of rats to kill me. I think I'm alright.
Okay, so I guess I'll just flip a coin and decide it's either Deets or you, since both of you are the ones hurt. Alright, Deets.
Yeah.
That'll be 3 extra points from chat.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
Okay, I'm gonna do one of these.
Holy fuck, okay.
And
Just imagine Deets running along the creature's body like that.
So basically, we saw him dragged over, and then he just ran off.
Alright, good night,
Let's see,
Cameron.
do I-
Thank you for joining.
Nighty night.
yeah, okay. I activate Flame Fists.
Oh, okay. Lucky you didn't activate them before. I would have been
Well,
bad for
see,
you.
this whole time, I was like, these dudes are just fucking jobbers. I don't need to go full power on them. And then this fucker shows up. I'm like, oh my god, fine, I'll do with it. I'll do the thing.
Well, lucky for you, you played it well. I was predicting you could have maybe used it when the bigger ones came out, but that would have been bad for you because the moment you had any elemental things active, it would have blown up in your face from this thing appearing. But lucky for you, they were off.
Anyway, punch. 23.
Yeah, that hits.
6 damage.
Lovely. Let me just write that
Again.
down.
Okay, that's not one.
Yeah, so as it is a nat 1, the complete opposite extreme of that. Deets, I'm going to give you a little bit of information on this thing.
Oh.
So as you hit it, you notice that it is starting to shift on the inside. This time didn't hurt, but you definitely assessed something within it. And it definitely feels like something dangerous is going to happen soon-ish.
Hey guys, we gotta kill this thing now.
Why? What do you feel?
Wait. Flanking.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're right.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Wait, you're
yeah.
right. I'm flanking, so that should be the. It should be the 11, right?
Yeah.
Not that matters. I don't think an 11 hits this guy, but
I'm sorry, what did you say before I freaked out about the What'd you say, Domino?
Oh, I asked Dietz why. What are you feeling? Because what he said.
I feel like this thing might blow at any second.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it looks pretty unstable.
Okay, well, let's see, that was my extra attack. Okay, I will Relentless Fists. 16.
That just hits.
No, wait, 21, because flanking.
Oh, flanking. Okay, so 21. Yeah, that hits. 11. Cool.
Again. Okay, that's a 16.
Again. That just hits.
Okay.
So you found its DC.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Okay, that's my turn.
Lovely. So, Neko, you're up.
I guess I'll move over here. Maybe back a little bit. Like that. Wait, that's not stable, is it?
That is, it is at least the edge. If you're standing there, you just have to keep in mind, if it hits you, you have to give me a dexterity save to maintain yourself there.
Okay, I'll risk it.
For a chocolate biscuit.
You hush. Okay, I'm gonna do flame wave right at him.
Oh, okay.
Eh.
Nice roll.
Eh.
That's a dexterity save. Gotcha. Hold. Oh, that just doesn't make it. So, can you roll me a 2 extra 2d6 for the damage? He did not save from it.
Eh. Eh?
Lovely. Okay. So, as this creature is standing here, you feel that time is definitely getting even more unstable, Domino. You feel like there's like a scratching or metallic scraping noise, and it's very unpleasant to hear.
Yeah. The fuck is that? Does anybody else hear that?
Oh yeah, it is definitely
Nice.
audible. You feel it, and it's also heard.
Domino's
So-
eyes just flicker in between green and red, and he's staring up at this monstrosity in front of him. He's not
So-
enjoying himself.
Neko, can you give me an explanation of how you're ending this battle, since with what you've hit it with, the extra damage, it's down to 0 HP. So how are we ending this battle, Neko?
Oh.
Going to well, I did what did I do? I did Inferno Surge.
Flame Wave.
Flame Wave, sorry. I'm going to sling my keytar around and blow it like a rifle, blowing smoke off of it.
Oh.
Nobody messes with my friends. That's all I got.
Cool. So with the Flame Wave dispersing this creature, it starts dissipating, and it ceases to exist, dropping one of those familiar shards of a dark crystal you've seen many times and have many in your possession at this moment in time. But the rift is still open, and you see some of those claws start gripping from the inside, but to the outside of the rift. So, I need to ask, who here has magic abilities or anything? I think Domino can help with the Duke on this one. I know the Duke is going to try and close this rift since Zelax is currently out of it. Does anyone else have any magic abilities or mana?
I have
I
baby
can-
magic.
Baby
Cry
magic.
with my soul.
It's my favorite metal band.
Okay, so for Domino, I need you to roll a d20. Bun, d20. Deets, roll me a d8.
There you
Oh,
go.
no, you
There's
just
a
see
Deets
that
8.
familiar reach
8.
up his
Oh my
chest and that
God.
sickening ripping sound. He just rips his entire soul out.
Fantastic.
And Domino just blinks at Bun.
Oh no. Okay, that's a 19 for the Duke. Luckily, we have a nat 20 for for Domino. We have a full 8 for Deet, so max roll. Unfortunately, that's a 5 from Bun, but we have a 19 from the Duke. So let me just oppose this real quick for those
Any room
hands.
for robot
trying
technology to help?
I'm gonna have you roll for something else, Deco, actually.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're getting a special treatment.
Oh no. Okay, so the rift is definitely holding open. It's starting to, like, those hands that were spreading, coming from the inside and ripping this tear open, trying to get another one of those out. Neko, you have the chance to shoot at these hands to let your friends continue to close this rift. You and Natio are having that privilege to shoot at them, so you get 2 shots, and Natio gets the other 2.
Do your best, Neko. The closer I get to that thing, the more it affects me.
Roll for me a d20.
Me? You want me to roll D20?
Yes, 2 of them, actually.
Alright. Oh, shit.
Oh, dude, these
Eh?
nat 20s
Eh?
are crazy today. What the fuck? Okay, Natia, 18 and 20. Lovely. Okay, you know what? Those hands, as they receive damage from your attacks, they go back into the rift from receiving, well, pain out of nowhere. And that helps with everyone finally closing this rift. And you see the Duke, once again, change his hands to different signs. Most of them are recognizable as time signatures or different points of a clock. And it sutures very much along the lines of the rift, closing it for finally the last time. And you have finally dealt with the creatures coming out of this rift.
I
So we
told you,
can
nobody
find
messes with my friends.
Bun's gonna shove his soul back in and snatch up the Shadow Crystal.
Oh,
And then he's gonna go to Z side and pick him up.
Bun, can you give me a Constitution saving throw with a big disadvantage?
Fuck you and your constitutions!
Oh, God. So,
That was a nat 1 anyway!
you're gonna take a hefty 14 damage from picking up a crystal without preparation. You've been warned many times not to
Yeah.
interact with these, and you just grabbed it without thinking. Be it in the heat of the moment or not.
Bon, what the fuck?
I'm fine. He's gonna go and pick up Z and throw him over his shoulder.
Ragdoll Z.
Yeah, he mad, and then he's gonna go to the glass that's broken. I'll meet you all at the Emporium. I'm not sticking around that bastard. And he points at Duke. And he just falls out
Whoa.
the window.
Domino collapsed to his knees for a moment and just takes a moment to breathe.
Oh, wait.
The Duke, also tired of this battle, does sit on the ground, collapsing tired. Well then, that is not the day I was expecting today. Is everyone alright? Besides our friend who has been taken back to his shop?
How are you, Domino? I pat your back.
Domino shakes his head and allows the green to return to his eyes completely. Starting to feel a little bit more normal now.
I like your eyes like this.
He smiles at Neko.
Well, it
Surprisingly,
seems-
didn't take any physical damage, but something was pulling at me.
Oh, well, at least everyone is alright. Seems Dusty was put in the jar. I guess I'll fix it next time Zelax is around here. I also wanted to ask him about... Well, it's fine. I'll bring it up with him next time. You see him... He was going for a container on his belt, but he just puts his cowl over it again. Pretty sure he could have helped with the, There's a second one in my domain now. Those blasted crystals. Ever since they appeared, everything just got worse. Either way, does anyone need any healing, any resting?
I'm actually doing good.
He turns to
I
you,
think I'm getting a
Deets.
little better.
He turns to you, Deets, in the distance. How
Aw.
are you feeling? You need any healing?
Why would I need healing?
Well, you seemed a little bit, banged up.
No, I'm fine.
Alright, if you say so. Oh, I will heal myself, though. He taps the staff on the ground twice. The Venus, elemental star shines again. And another one of those everblooms grows from the ceiling, and it drops, one of those life dews onto him, healing him completely. Oh, that's better. Either way, we do need Zelax and Bun to come back eventually, but for now, let's give them some time. I seem to have acquired the hate of your companion, unfortunately.
I'm a little confused by that myself.
Oh, I'm sure he has his circumstances. I wouldn't know. Their world is very different to this one. I wouldn't really know why they are angry at me, but I'm sure it's justified.
Neko seems a little suspicious.
I'm sure they would tell you if you are close to them. Pretty sure they will not share that information with me, though. So if you're curious, you should ask them. Either way, let's head down to the planning area. I will bring up some tea and whatnot, and we can wait for Bun and Zelax to return. We do need them to plan what is coming up. This was just only a, well, let's say, small piece of what comes through those rifts. And creatures like these exist in Zone 0. More the reason we need to stop these calamities. Unfortunately, I did want to give you all more time to rest, but I think it is time we actually do something about the weather outside freezing everyone. The more the calamity spreads, more of these things get comfortable in the outer areas of the Zone 0. We do not want them coming to the towns where people that can't defend themselves are. Any objectives? Objections? There we go, I can speak.
I have one, but I'm not there.
So no!
Okay.
The Domino stands up on his legs again. Considering what just happened affected me the way it did, I'm not sure how much I could actually do, but we'll have to see.
Well, whether it's abilities or your smarts, Domino, any help would come in handy. Maybe your information from your world can help, your history. I think the first step
That's
we
true.
should take is investigating the possible solution of having the werewolves, Moonstone, have maybe some way of helping us on stopping this weather. So maybe they have something that could help us. I will send the group as, well, envoys to speak with them. I'll give you all protection from the storm with any of my abilities. Pretty sure I'll relay this to the rest of the group as soon as they're here, since we are definitely missing Desti, who is in the jar, Zelax, and Bun. So, we'll get to them when they get here. In the meantime, let's just have a nice rest. And
That sounds good.
Yes.
with that, he calls for the elevator to go down to the main area, which is used as a dining area, or the place where he brought up that big hologram of the world so that you can plan your next move. And you all go down the elevator, and we will leave it here for next time, where all of the party members will be available and we can finally start moving along the plot, now that we've got the side quests out of
Yay.
the way and the mystery is mostly solved.
Yay.
Yes, the redeem
I'll
at
be
the
joining
beginning.
Domino in the elevator.
The redeem at the beginning, the drop loot, is going to be that shadow crystal that Bun has in his possession currently. So,
Bun.
for now, this is going to be the
fucking
end of
order
this one.
regarding this. God damn it.
Oh, this is going to be a fun RP this week.
I totally forgot he has an order regarding this. God damn it.
Mm-hmm. This is going to be a fun RP. So, we are going to leave it here as it's been definitely over the time. But let's go to our current chatting screen and see what we have for the rest of the week, see who we can raid, and end it here for now. So chatting screen, please. There we go. Why do I have my controller in my hand? Oh, because it's still active. Cool. So, we have all of our players here. For everyone who is here new, definitely... Here we go, if I can make it work this time around. Please work. There we go. Check out the players' channels right here. It didn't work on YouTube. Did it work on YouTube? YouTube? I'm looking
It
at
should
you.
have. It should have. No, I just told you I fixed it. Oh.
It looks
Looks like you're a liar.
You're a
on.
liar! It didn't work. Okay, I can do it manually. It's fine. I can do it manually. It is what it is. Doesn't
Fine,
bother me.
I suppose.
Doesn't bother me. So, it's
the other commands were working.
yeah, I don't know why that one is reluctant on working, but there you go. Those are the players' channels. Definitely go do the follows, the subscribes, depending on if it's Twitch or YouTube. I know Neko and Bun do have their YouTube channels as well by the same names. You could go there and give the like, subscribe, follow, share the love all around. You will see them stream all kinds of stuff that you will enjoy, definitely. If you're meeting them here, you're
make
gonna like
music.
them over there. Yeah, Neko makes music.
That's me.
So,
He's a musical Neko.
mm-hmm. Also, God, I'm so out of it. My brain is like going at 1,000 per hour. Today's funny video edit is pinned in chat. If you haven't seen it, it's over on the YouTube side. I do make funny video edits of clips you guys sent over. It could be of any stream that we have done. It can be D&D, it can be video games, or anything that happens. Oh, Bun streams with me, and he also streams video games every once in a while.
Bun.
I do things.
Fun does things. So tomorrow it is
I'll stream
Wednesday.
someday.
Someday Domino
Maybe.
will join the streaming sphere.
Yeah. For now, I just collab.
I
So-
play games.
I do a lot of
plays.
other things, though.
Indeed.
With your heart. Quit playing games with my...
So the schedule is right here. If you guys are interested in joining us tomorrow, all of the things are on the YouTube channel. If you don't know what time zones each of the things is, it will show you when it is for your time zone. Tomorrow we're playing Subnautica, the first game, the multiplayer mod. When Thursday we have the Island of Dr. Morose, and on Friday we have Kingdom Hearts Roxas' story, because I don't know that one. I don't know the name of it ever. 258 over 2 days. Got it. There we go. Do you guys know Metro 2033? I do not, actually. I do not know that one. So while I'm doing this, I am going to check who we can raid. I think Dusty is currently live. Dusty went to a friend stream currently. Hold!
Bestie is bestie.
We have Mira, who is live as well. Dusty is live. There's this handsome dude called Nekotomaton.
You shut the hell up.
So violent. Sorry, Rory. I didn't mean to scare you.
Alright, so I guess it's another coin flip as we have Dusty and Mira live today. Okay, I can... So let's go with heads for Mira, tails for Dusty. Gold coin of Fire Emblem, don't fail me now! Okay, we're going with Mira this time. It's heads. So, for everyone on the YouTube side, YouTube Shorts, or Kick, over on Twitch, we're going to do a raid. So if you want to join in, say hello to the friend we're going to raid. All you have to do is wait for the countdown. We'll all go together and say hello to Mira. We'll see you all tomorrow for Subnautica, as we do have some things to explore over there. But for now, that is going to be it. So let's go to our outro screen, say our goodbyes, and, well, I'll see you tomorrow then. Outro, please. There we go. It's been a long stream today, but the battle extended a lot more than I thought it would. But, chat, it's been a lot of fun, but unfortunately all fun things must come to an end, and that is right now. So thank you all for tuning in, even if it's post-stream. Remember to check out our socials down below. You can check out Natsia's Instagram and Twitter accounts for drawings and animations that she does over there. You can check out any of my socials for future streams, funny video edits, songs that I compose, or songs that I sing. Also, anything that has to do with the Vtuber D&D campaign, the video game and comic series that is coming after the whole campaign is over, which is still quite a ways away. We are currently celebrating the 700 subscriber goal that we just went over, and to do so, in the Discord server, we have you guys deciding what outfit I will make for my VTuber model. We are currently wearing the summer outfit, but you guys get to decide the next one. Every goal, we make a new one, and this time you guys get to design it, and I'll make it into the 3D model, etc., etc. So, for now, that will be it. Oh, sorry, what do you want to say, Neko? My bad.
I just said yay.
Yay. Okay. So, let's go visit Dusty. I will do a countdown. Dusty, sorry, it's Mira this time around. Oh boy. We're gonna go visit Mira. I will do a countdown, and you guys will click on that link if you want to come with us, and I will see you all tomorrow. But for now, the raid commences in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. But for now, bye-bye, ciao, and sayonara. Thank you all for watching.